heard a Badoop, and I'm like, where'd that come from?
It's the stream announcements.
I don't have those enabled. I don't even have a ring. Oh no, am I hearing it from the Glacy stream? Or did he play it in...
Don't worry about it.
Clicking stream hear us.
Oh. Testing. There we go. Bar scrotum.
Still quite impressed with the work that. Why am I blanking? My brain must be fried. So impressed for the
fried.
Flaro did on this.
The intro, yeah.
The what?
Fried.
The intro window. Screen, whatever.
Yeah. I cannot believe I blanked on that name.
I mean, Flaros does fly, and he did fly your brain.
I said fry.
Give that another minute. Bryce can read his journal. $8,000 said you don't have one, right?
Yeah, I don't have one.
That's alright. Bryce, whenever you're ready.
Yep. I'm doing a poem and then get into the journal.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to be the villain? The one that no one thinks is right. The one that speaks about their virtues and is ready for a fight. Who wants to be the villain? One that toils through the day, that kidnaps the weak and young, and thus the heroes make them pay. Who wants to be the villain? The one that no one can deny, a smooth dancer in the darkness, but gets caught when time is nigh. Who wants to be the villain? The one who strives for what they want, damn those who get in their way, and death waits for their last haunt. Who wants to be the villain? Not you. Not I. No one wants to be the villain. Yet it's the role we all comply. I've come to realize a few things after some time to think. You know, a while back, I used to be considered one of the bad guys. I was someone who people weren't a fan of, a zealot. I've had a chance to read enough books, learn enough stories to know that the bad guy is usually the one who typically gets their butt kicked and everyone's happy for it. Usually in those stories, the rescuers were the bad guys, along with the corrupted enforcers, but I digress. In this case, I got to spar with some very powerful opponents, both Glacey's friends, and gotta admit, I'm feeling like the bad guy in those stories. I got my ass handed to me something fierce. Don't get me wrong, I was not worried about winning or losing. I just wanted a good fight. Sparring against Lucia, though. Oh, I got one. It was such a fun back and forth for a good while. I got a good shot on his torso. He got a good punch at me. I even got to suplex him, but it turned out to be one of the biggest mistakes I've made. I wasn't prepared for that counter attack. What was it? Payback or something? I don't even know. He got me good, but it was some good trades. As for the other one, Celine. That was humiliating. Simply put, I need to get stronger before I even think about taking him. Excuse me. I wasn't expecting an ice beam from a Braixen, but I did my best to recover and keep going. An exercise in futility, because I could barely even land a hit on him, was going to go for a third fight, but when I tried to get up, Zane told me to sit down because I was way too injured and I needed to rest. The sparring basically got me into a position where I was basically incapacitated, much as I felt like I could keep going. I tried. I did try to keep going, but I just kind of tipped over from soreness. So, yeah, he was right. I'll do better next time. All right, the rest of the day. Well, when we got up, did some walking around town, trained with Rain, showed him I knew better than to let someone hit me and not flinch away. He was trying to teach me that one for a good while, how to just counter-strike when the opponent least expected, but I'm just not picking up on it. I'm not a fighting type, but I can throw a mean counterpunch. The other shows some pretty cool abilities too. I'm still freaking sore. Oh well. I'm gonna get stronger, and at some point I'll have to have a rematch against Celine. Maybe even fight the others. After all, just like Padrock, I'm fighting for the future for more than just myself now. End of Entry 37.
Nice.
Portia had something to say about that poem, apparently.
Well, no, they were providing an answer. It's who wants to be the villain?
Me!
They're a cat. They're a cat. It's natural.
Cats are always the villain.
Or so just sitting up on the tippy top shelf
Me.
next to all of Levi's fucking what is it? Gigas prototypes.
Don't you do it.
Cats are
Raise
always
his
the-
paw.
Don't you
Cats
do
are-
it.
Cats are always the villain unless it's Puss from
Puss in
Shrek.
Boots.
Yeah.
The Antonio. Is he still voiced by Antonio Banderas?
Good
I
question.
believe he is.
Good question. I don't know.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I got my macro bar all screwed up. I have to fix it.
How does one change the color of macro bar things?
You right click the macro and click on color.
Ow.
I have mine all organized in different color categories. Alright, there we go. Good. Good. So we will now transition to this session.
You actually turned that off. Oh my.
Excuse me.
So I don't accidentally use it.
So are all the players ready?
Ready as we'll ever
Yep.
be.
Let's get
Now
to
is
it.
my browser ready for loading New Treasure Town? Oh, who am I kidding? Of course not.
If you need help moving around, let me know. The mission we're going to shouldn't be as harsh. So the team wakes up the next morning after returning home from Mount Horn the day before.
Am I in the right bed? Yes, this time I am. Okay, I'm awake.
Oh, yep. Still a little sore. I'll be fine. Good morning.
Morning, you all too.
Ugh. So, are we all feeling well enough?
That depends. Hey, Caster, you awake?
I'm up.
How's that injury?
I think I need another. That's a good question.
Gone.
It has been a day, hasn't it?
He did take it easy yesterday, so yeah.
Doing a
Bedrock.
bit better.
Better? Good. Good. Better's good. Go at 8,000.
Sorry for interrupting. Badrock's grips on the bed sheets lessens as he pushes himself up, staff flying into his hand as he hops from the bed.
You know, that's still a really cool trick.
He just like reaches his arm out and freaking Mjolnir flies past everyone to him.
It's like you. Clack.
I'm just picturing it lightsaber style, but that also works. Badrock is
It's just like staff to me.
Go ahead, 8,000.
Badrock is a nervous glance around the room before shaking his head. Oh, morning, everyone.
Another nightmare?
I mean, yeah, I guess you could call having someone just standing over you a nightmare.
Ah, the creepy kind. Got it.
Yeah, Malamars are creepy.
I'm
Malamar,
sorry.
you said?
But
Yeah,
Zor Ellen was a Malamar, wasn't he?
Emphasis on was.
the sun was.
I mean,
You mind reminding me what a Malamar is?
We'll show you a picture in the library later on.
Is that out of character or in character?
That is in character.
Oh, okay. Had to make sure.
I know Malamar is basically just a cuttlefish.
Squid face, they called him.
Hence my response. We'll show you a picture in the library later.
Ah, wonderful.
I wouldn't get to do colors, but maybe I could do a light projection on the wall.
Okay, let's see.
Considering all the light that we already have, I don't think it would show very well, would it?
If I can. Oh,
Make a test.
Yeah, sorry. I'm still loading a little bit.
Brain loading or game loading?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Winslow steps out of the lounge room, looking at the team, giving them a little smile and nod. So it's good to see you guys awake. Did you rest well?
As well as we could hope to.
Where's Z? Usually he's here to greet us.
Please asleep, or please asleep.
I guess he needs rest after just as much of the rest of us. My speech is all over the place. I am sorry. Brain is
So we won't be sending you anywhere today, but Ariel says that she wants to talk to you as soon as you are ready.
All right. Let's go chat her up then.
Also, character Apollo, you got 500 Poke last stream, which I applied to your character sheet already.
Thank you.
Speaking of Poke, what's the bank looking like in terms of how much we have in there? We haven't
That's-
checked it in like a week.
I will update that in just a second.
We need to
Donks.
check in like an in-game week.
stonks.
It's like in character, we haven't checked on that thing in like a week.
Yep. That there. Going to do this.
There we go. Thanks, updated.
Oh, that's what I gotta say.
She gives the team a little wave as they head off before going back to the lounge room.
Take care.
Is
Is
this supposed? Is this supposed to be not visible?
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's supposed to be hidden.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
Isn't
Find
that
out that the
normal
Dark
health?
One's been hiding in there the entire time.
The dark one's been Z all along.
Thought there was a door in there, so I was confused.
I mean,
If you really want an answer, just Rain wanted to air a room out a bit.
No, it's
Um,
not the dark one that's hiding in there. It's
But-
a secret
he's
Final Fantasy
tweeting.
monster.
the
Hold on. What did you say, 8,000?
I was making a reference to Mario RPG.
Mm.
Ah. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Glacy, please.
room is actually visible to Bryce because Rain's in there, and he also has one-way vision out of the room, but no one can see into it.
Weird.
Could you see into it?
No, I just knew there was a door there, so it was weird that I couldn't see in.
Yeah.
One-way doors be like,
Door's closed, so you can't see inside.
Fair enough.
Make it.
That said, I can do this quick. I'm gonna go ahead and help Luby know what a Malamar is.
You may as well join you on that.
I'm refreshing. Give me a moment.
Understood.
I'll drop you over with the rest of the party.
Thank you.
Oh,
"Alright, Bang,
wait.
what- Right, I can only barely see the bank from here. Hang on. I can't see the number. It's right there. Hang on, Levi. I need to stand here real quick.
Can't see it from there either.
I don't know. Yeah. Wait. Why don't I just give you guys a sketch?
Hold on, Patrick. Come here. Come here, Luffy. I'll show you what a Malamar looks like. And I'll also explain why it should be dead. At least that one in particular.
Someone call for the vernacular.
The what?
What?
I don't know. Word chosen at random, I'm sorry.
Okay. Double checking that.
I'm going to do this quickly. There. Now, I continue to escort to the library with. Come on, Livy. We'll get to Ariel later.
Ario is just over there at the tavern talking with Renia at the moment. She gives you the team a passing smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Adrox.
Smile and wave.
Smile and wave, boys.
Let's see. Wait for the others that wanted to join us.
So, if we were the penguins of Madagascar, who here would be private?
I'm not even going to begin to answer that question. That's it. All right. Come on, Livy. Let's see. Where's the book? 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 Where's the book?
How you doing, Straight?
It's very stop and go, but it's holding.
Good.
Just let me know.
This shelf. That was a sound. I don't know what it was. Keep going. Just Levi just kind of elevates himself on his tail, grabs a book, and just comes back down before coming back.
Boing.
Pogo. Just a pogo stick, like doing.
Let's pogo more personal elevator.
It's official. Somewhere in Levi's lineage is a Kangaskhan.
No. It's literally just a slide whistle that. Oop, ow.
Damn it! Not that.
And refresh.
So Levi's going to open the book, just lean back in the chair, open the book, and just have a foot propped up on the table. He's just like, let's see. Shit. Why am I having a slow moment? Let's see. JK Elemental. M. Okay, got it. There. Let's see. Manaphy, Mankey, Malamar.
Enki looks awful angry.
That's
that comes with the territory.
So you're saying it's an understatement?
uh-huh.
No, this one doesn't have the markings.
I heard some of Mankey's evolutions actually died and became other Pokemon because they got so angry.
What?
What?
It's just a rumor. I've never seen one myself.
That is quite bizarre.
Color me curious.
What's that, Levi?
The fun fact that Louis just gave us. And that's it. Artie, is your browser cooperating now?
A little, yeah.
Sweet. So Levi sets down the book and it's a general Pokemon knowledge book. As in, hey, you don't know what this Pokemon is? Here you go. So, this is a Malamar. Yeah, I know it's not exactly the best looking thing. It's some sort of water type that's not water type, excuse me, a dark psychic type. You'd think it belongs in the ocean somewhere.
It really does, and at the same time, they look like quite the manipulator.
Well,
At least
given
from first glance.
Padrock, this is what you saw, yes?
Yeah, it's missing the markings, but that's definitely the right Pokemon.
Yeah. To add on to what Apollo was gonna say. Excuse me. If the Malamar that you saw, Padrock, was the Malamar that me, Apollo, almost every single zealot should know, and just about every rescuer despises and is glad he's gone, then yeah, no. That would be Zor Ellen? Yeah, Zor Ellen.
I've dedicated the
him.
name to memory.
You know what, Apollo, you want to take this away on giving this guy's backstory, or?
Well, I really didn't know too much about him until he got himself infamous. Essentially, he was the surgical muscle of the new masters when they were in their infancy, and after they took power, they were more or less working on their own thing about trying to bring Eternatus back. But as soon as my inaugural team happened to Arlac on top of Fort Hellfire, well, Zor Ellen decided that the new masters had outgrown their usefulness to him, and he split ways with them.
Yeah, there's kind of a reason why those guys became legends. You know, the whole saving the world thing and all.
At the very least, the continent.
I digress, though. The guy, Zor Ellen, he basically tried to take over just about everything. If you were a zealot, you were under his rule. If you... Similar to Arnell. I want to say Arnell. Which one is it again? Which one? The Glaciata character. Which one is the one that's Old Path?
Angle.
Engel. Thank you.
I was gonna say Angle, yeah.
My bad. Similar to Engel, Zor Ellen was while yes a master manipulator, they were fucking insane. There's no nice way to put it. Just like every other zealot that's under their thrall, if you were under their thrall, you were drinking Gigas. If you were drinking Gigas, you were destined to die, one way or another.
Question about that. If Zor Ellen was truly that insane, does that not arrive to the same moniker of a Mankey being too angry to die?
Insanity and rage are two different things.
Yes, but what if too insane to die?
I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a frightening thought.
I would like to think, insanity or no, getting blown to bits isn't exactly something you can outthink.
I don't think he was thinking when that happened, to be fair.
The term I heard was
Preferable.
blown to the atoms.
Preferable. The last thing I need this douchebag doing is thinking at all.
I'm sorry, but Portia's commentary is making me lose it.
Reduced to atoms.
Gone, reduced to atoms. Fucking Thanos.
You don't get to Infinity Stones. I'm the only one allowed to play with them.
But they were one of the last obstacles I could think of that was the difference between us, quote unquote, taking over the world, or taking over the continent, whichever you want to see it as, and the rescuers still being a thing. Because had it been Zor-Ellen's way, rescuers would be a thing of the past. And now the only thing of the past is him.
Right. I think I get the gist of it. At the very
Good.
least. Was there really anything else to this man aside from the fact that he was quite literally the definition of insanity?
We've actually has to sit down and think about that. Well, that's a good question because I didn't personally know the guy. Apparently, he was some sort of revolutionary when it came to the Zealots. As you know, the Old Path follows his. The Old Path follows his rule book. I wasn't part of the Old Path.
So revolution led to insanity.
They saw the world as corrupted. They saw the world as playing favorites, basically, where if you were a rescuer, you were seen as walking on sunshine. No one could touch you. Yet if you were anyone else, you were dog. You were trash. No one cared. You were just kind of a castaway, so to speak.
That's a harsh way of looking at it.
It is. And I can kind of see where he's coming from, and I can also see that he's wrong. There's also the mindset from this guy that basically they were the kind of person to see the world as being corrupted, see the world as being a waste, see it as not agreeing with the way things were, and thus wanted to rebuild it anew, hence getting involved with Eternatus, getting involved with the new masters, and trying to destroy everything and rebuild it in his own image.
To be fair, there had to have been some sort of catalyst to make him act that way. Like some family trauma or personal vendettas.
I wouldn't know it, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Had I
Could've
known,
been a
I'd tell
very
you.
different person if it hadn't been for that one catalyst.
Yeah, who knows? He probably just got kicked out of art school.
I got that reference.
Bruh.
I got that reference.
At any rate, Levi just closes the book and just turns it sideways. I think that's enough of a history lesson for now.
Yeah. We should probably go talk to Lydia, was it?
Ariel.
Oh, yeah.
Also, it's Renia, but no, not the person you're one.
Oh, it was Renia that wanted to talk to us?
No, I
Is that
think
what that
I think Padrock said Linnea. It's Renia.
Yeah, Renia the Nicket.
There are a lot of, to be fair, Glacy, there are a lot of characters with an L for the letter. That's it. Levi, meanwhile, is going to grab the book, walk off. And no, I'm not apologizing for that.
And I'm not going to apologize for the slide whistle reference.
Touche. See you later, Louis.
Have a good day.
Swa.
He just continues reading his book.
Louis Swa.
Wrong Louis.
He's not going to become a phoenix now.
Wow, spoilers.
Age-old spoilers, my friend.
Yeah.
Age-old.
Spoilers for which thing?
Don't worry about it. I'll explain later.
Louis becomes a ho-oh later.
Sparkleburb.
So I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at this stuff. what does the footwear do again? Like jungle footwear or snow footwear or standard
Uh,
footwear?
those give you nature walk in the specific terrains. Nature walk basically makes it so that you can't get slowed or trapped in certain terrains.
I
Some
see.
Pokemon have those nature walks by default.
Yep.
Can't say I can validate getting that for a single person purchase, but I understand.
Caster, you're not going to believe what's in the TM shop.
Did it get rolled?
Yeah, I refreshed all the shops.
It's
Which
like he
move-
just got rid of that.
Yeah.
Oh, the fourth one?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Emmy must
Understood.
have heard that you got rid of it.
Just gonna give Apollo a boost.
Grandma decided, well, if you don't need it,
It's like, I'll take it. It's a shame none of us can really use Roost.
None of us
Yeah,
are
no
bird.
flying types.
Say Swords Dance, however.
God, just imagine Apollo using sword stamps every other turn and then switching back and forth between that and
Home
Claws.
Claws. I don't think he would even do that. I think he would just stick to just getting Sword Stance and be like, yes, 6 attack stages.
Nah. I guarantee he'd stick with Hone Claws. It's his move. And Artemis's.
No.
We'll
Gotta have that pedicure.
we'll wait for Straight to come back before continuing the scene.
can I do a small thing with Padrock? Or at least with Kua? Not leaving the area, just talk to them.
Sure. You can do that while Straight's away.
So while everybody's gathering at the tavern, Levi's gonna just stray off, go over to the Neuver and just poke with his hail.
As Levi approaches, I would imagine Kua letting Reuben just rest on his back, laying there. Turning and giving Levi a nod as he spoke. Ah, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well today.
Good.
I handle burning the midnight oil a bit better than my brother here.
Fair enough. He looks like he can pass out any second. But I digress. Would you be available for training later on? Today, or at least soon?
Kua thinks for a moment into the air before turning back and nodding. Yeah. I think I'm mostly free for today.
Awesome. I wanted to work on that skill you're trying to show me again. What they called? The thing about me focusing draconic energy into my tail and trying to set
Yeah.
it off.
You seem to be quite the natural at that.
Thank you. But yeah, I wanted to work on that and see if I can get better at it.
I'd be quite honored to help you out.
Thank you. Okay. That
I gave Bryson a idea for another picture.
you did.
My mental image had been Reuben slumped over Kua's back, but that is such a nice little mental image there from Lacey.
It's like
Lep-
splat.
No, it's blue.
Blue. Say I'm tired. No talk.
No talking to me. Wait, come back. Is
Okay,
is Chester wanting to do something before the scene continues?
Nope, not really. Nothing jumps out.
Okay. And has
I have
everyone
done what I wanted to do, just setting up for the future.
Everyone will get the chance to do shops before or after the scene, so if they want to, can do that. And they straight back.
I just got back.
Hey, I boosted you
back.
forward a little bit.
Thank you.
Seeing as they're back, we can also have this conversation now.
Padrock and Apollo.
Patrick and Apollo.
There's some Padrock want to talk to Apollo, right?
Okay.
Which
Oh,
scene
wait,
did you
what?
want to do?
Go ahead, 8,000.
I know we did the like Apollo and Eaton last time, but I'm like, let's see.
So you don't want to talk to Apollo?
That feels like a loaded question.
I'm just
That
like,
feels like
I'm ending it
Like,
that way.
if there was like something to say, I'm sorry. Like if it's like we had something planned, I'm sorry, it's completely slipped my mind.
Well, if you remember it sometime, then we can do it.
Because
So,
the thing I remember was the thing we managed to do last time.
yeah.
That's between different character.
So what was Bryce wanted to do?
the thing with Ariel.
We're gonna be getting into that.
Yeah, and then from there go to the shop. Go to the shops, do things, and leave.
Chester ready?
Yep.
Okay. So, the two over here just watch the team show up as they're sitting around the table. And Renia gives a little smiling nod to them. It's like, hey guys, good to see you again.
Likewise. How you been?
I've been good. I've been better, been worse, but definitely not bad. How was your little trip to Mount Horn?
Lightning?
It was nice. Mostly.
I saw some of you glaring at a certain Nidoking there.
Well, nobody wanted to confront him after what we assume was his undoing and what happened at Lewin City.
Well, he didn't exactly want to be there either, but I made him go there. I figure, with others around, someone will whip him into shape. Get him off his ass, stop being such a prick.
As much as I considered it, I didn't want to cause trouble. This time.
He is getting pretty old. How old do I see? Let's see, like 50, 60 something? Somewhere around there. I did notice some concerns that you guys had about him, though.
Like what?
Huh? You seem to be pretty tense around him. For perhaps some other reason than just his history.
More so that I'm pretty sure that when we were in Lumen City, he ratted us out and got us caught and led things to get a lot more interesting.
Oh,
I'm not
is
saying
that,
he did. I just have a feeling he did.
is that what's on your mind? Well, let me quash that. He's an asshole, he's a complete prick, but no. He didn't tell those zealots about you. He hates them as much as everyone else, so he has no reason to tip him off about anything, even if it's to spite you.
And how the heck did they know we were coming?
Who really knows? It's possible they have some other person working on the inside somewhere.
Well,
Doesn't surprise me.
it's not like we're the most regular
Interesting.
people. If you know what to look for, they probably
Considering they
noticed.
had our documents, they probably knew us the moment they saw.
yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Anyways, Ario, you wanted to talk to them? Yeah. Just give me a second. Need to get my thoughts together.
Understood. Take your time.
So, there's been something that's been on my mind lately. You know the whole thing about these bracelets and everything, right?
What about them?
The
She just holds up her arm, showing the pink bracelet that's on it. With the quote-unquote watch.
the Aether stuff?
The future watch or the regular watch?
The future watch. Also, Fierme has Aether, Ariel doesn't.
Okay, making sure.
So, she looks at her other arm that has the blue bracelet wrapped around it. It's like, after Glacialis gave me a Mills bracelet, I spent some time looking around on it, and at some point I found a message left on it to me. But,
See,
yes. Before I get into what it said, though, I must first address a topic leading up to it. So, as you know, the books that were in the Mayota ruins were left there by a mill, meant to stay until time would bring them to us in the future. You're well aware of those, right?
yep. Even though, according to, well, from what we saw, from what Riven said, from what Eden said, those books were going to be dust by the time it got to your time.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. They weren't.
Okay.
I'll explain in a minute. So obviously, unfortunately, the books never made it to our time. Not only did you all find them, but the spells protecting the ruins were broken 400 years ago. These
So
spells...
we're going to assume that the books were going to decay because of those spells being broken.
Yes, these spells were meant to preserve the books all the way until we could find them and break them. Give me a second, my throat's really acting up. I need to drink water.
Hydrate.
Don't dehydrate.
You and me both, Glacy. It's not a case of me having a bad throat, it's the sinuses that keep getting in the way.
Okay, where was I?
Books, seals.
But yes, those spells were broken about 400 years ago by a family that came seemingly from outside of Cassia through some unknown means. This family... Yes. This family came seeking a place of power, but stumbled upon something that broke their, well, short-lived influence. They found the ruins, and a mill. And he struck out at him. The Sableye that you met Emil as before had been sleeping in those ruins for thousands of years until his family found him.
I see.
But After that incident, the family, well, sort of fell into obscurity, sworn to protect the ruins from the rest of Cassia because of the secret that they were going to leak out. It was the only thing Emil could hope for after what was left of his power was lost. Seeing as he was a Sableye, he couldn't just preserve the books again, so he had to figure something out. And he knew that if anyone tampered with the ruins again, Time's decay would take what he'd left. All the work he'd done would be for nothing, and he didn't want that to happen.
You mention a family, but you're not specifying a name. Is there a reason?
Yes. Halabi, your family losing nobility wasn't by chance.
You're saying that it's because of my family that happened?
It is.
Oh dear.
Because of it, they willingly gave up what they had to make sure no one would find them or the ruins. Hundreds of years had passed, and that secret was lost to time, until a certain Ninetales and his allies went and found them again 3 decades ago.
Wonder who that could be.
Paul just
Yes.
glances over at Reuben.
He's probably sleeping on Kua's back now.
Snooze
Yes.
mode.
Gives an idol back at him. Anyways, so what does any of this have to do with Emil's message? Well, there's another chamber he left coordinates to. One he put a spell on which only I could undo. And he wanted us to go there.
Color me curious.
I don't exactly know what's there, but if it was important enough that he had to point it out and leave a message to me, well, let's say I really want to know what's there. So, also, Aloe, before you ask, I don't know where your family is. When I went to inspect the area, I didn't find them anywhere. So it's possible that they may have migrated somewhere since you ran away. You're their heir, even if there was no recognized name to ascend to. With you gone, though, there's no telling what became of them, or what the cultists may have attempted if they attempted anything.
God forbid. I need a moment.
Take your time.
Something about that realization makes me... Well... I guess you could say... I might be... I'm not even entirely sure how to describe it.
Concerned about your family.
It's a mix of emotions, many. Guilt, concern, and now I'm not even entirely sure if my decision to run away was honestly for the best.
It's a lot to take in, I can imagine. It'll be a bit before I have us go to the ruins, though, so take your time to get your thoughts straight and get what you need before we head out. All of you.
Understood.
What should we be expecting when we get there?
Hopefully nothing hostile, but this is Emil. He would have left something to keep others out, but only allow us in. We can expect some possible resistance, if any. But nothing that should be too much of a threat to us, I would imagine.
Hopefully.
If I may be excused for a moment.
Go ahead, Ursa, or Malaby.
He's just gonna walk over to a tree and just kind of think to himself idly, try and sort his own heads out. He's still in view. He's not gone anywhere. It's just needs some quiet.
They should be alright, right?
Hope so.
Yeah. Give them time for now, I guess.
Agreed. Let's see. I have a question for you guys. How are y'all looking on equipment? Does anyone have any heal seeds?
Let me check my bag here, Paulo says before turning around and looking at his bag. Okay, that buckle goes this way, that way, and the other way. Of course, it goes that way because I have opposable thumbs.
If
Tip
Evie can hold a
guys.
cup, an Absol can.
Let's see. I have a few tiny reviver seeds. I have a leopard berry in here. I've got 2 lum berries, a few citrus berries. Still have some iron thorns left over.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm out of potions. We got 2 2 heal seeds in here,
Okay. Sweet.
and a warp seed too.
Oh. Could I hand you my heal seed just so I can kind of clear out of it on what I have here?
Sure. I'll take that. Throw you in here.
Slide over to him one heal seed.
Add
What
1
about-
heal seed.
What about that leopard berry?
I'm keeping this as an emergency. So,
An emergency.
an emergency. I know double team, and in the event that something comes up that I need to have it again, I want that on standby.
I see. I
Let's
suppose
see.
same-
Let's see what I have. Eye drop seed, max elixir, violent seed,
You have a violent seed?
gummy drink, a couple of tiny reviver seeds, and got the coffee candy.
Okay. I can't really do much with the tiny reviver seeds. That's also going to be something you want to keep. Do you intend to keep the eye drop seed?
Padrock lifts it out of his bag, shrugs, and will slide it across the table to Levi.
Levi would take it and slot it into his inventory. Help
Hey,
Padrock reduce their inventory size. Hmm?
Hey, Padrock. If you look to your side, you'd see that Aluvi actually left his bag right there. You can probably check around in it.
That would be mean.
That'd be rude. But,
Padrock notices the bag. He'll pick it up, but more so that he knows exactly where it is rather than going through it. He has to make sure that he holds it close so he doesn't get that he can't get a glimpse inside.
That's it. Like Levi is going to look in his bag and just stop and just stare at one. It's like, oh yeah, I forgot I picked this up a while back. He pulls out a stick. I'm pretty sure I got this for you a while back, Patrick.
Levi has obtained Chikorita.
The Stigarita.
He's had it in his inventory long enough. Might as well be. But no, I remember that you, back when you were a Fennec and we were starting out, you typically had one or two of these just around at all times. So I figured I'd grab one just in case you needed one.
You gonna hold on to that?
I forgot, but yes.
Padrock will sit back up straight and nod.
So if you want it, I can give it to you. I don't know what to do with that. Just kind of grabbed it because you.
I mean, I could go for a snack.
Examine stick. Is it black oak? That's the best one.
And Levi's just gonna shrug and hand it over to Padrock. In truth, he did get the stick just in case whenever Padrock got nervous, but
Only takes mahogany.
Padrock thanks Levi before just starting idly gnawing on it.
See, he already looks calmer.
How to tame your Breakson.
I'm just imagining in Breakson terms, a stick is the alternative to smoking. They get nervous and start nibbling.
I mean, there's a thing called binge eating, but in this case, it's stress eating. But at the same time, he's not really
You're not
eating
wrong.
the stick. He's just chewing on it.
That's good. Still got I got a leopard berry for myself, and I could just give it to you, Apollo, because I don't intend to use seismic toss that often.
All right.
So he's gonna take the berry and just hand it off to the Absol.
All right.
And that's one leopard berry to Apollo. Levi's also going to look into that for pulling out something he bought from Eden Shop, being a lighter, and just flick it on briefly, looking at it. Yeah, this didn't do a damn thing against Necrozma.
Technology.
Hmm.
It's just like you're holding up your lighter against it, like, "Be gone, foul ghost!" And it's like, he blows
He
it
was-
out.
He was trying to find make a source of light in the darkness, and just like, nah, fam.
Nope, you just made Necrozma slightly stronger.
Ever so microscopically.
Fun. Either way, he would close it and put it back. I'll find a use for that later, at some point, somehow. Not sure how yet.
Some primitive tribe somewhere might find a use for it.
Okay, that's rude. I like to think he was a good purchase. Besides, if I ever want to make some extra flames, and Padrock's busy, I have an option. Speaking of being busy, I think that's enough item swapping for now, unless anyone else wants to swap items.
Rogun croaks.
Roll.
Most I have is a bunch of leftover gummies, a singular vanish seed, and a boatload of potion materials that we never wound up using.
Do you want the Vanish Seed?
I'm probably not the best one to use it.
I'll take it. Give you something to lighten up your load there.
Sure.
Levi just offers a tail over towards Cash to put the seat on.
There we go. Apply seat over.
We're pulling it back over, grabbing it, and putting it away.
When did you get the sage, Gaster? Remember?
Oh, it's probably long.
Yeah, it's probably not good anymore.
Yeah.
So you can drop that to 0.
I still have this Deadly Nightshade, and I need to talk to Zane to figure out what it does. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Levi just gets up because he notices the Deadly Nightshade in his bag. He's like, I should go figure out what that does. Hey Zane, you got a sec?
What is it, Levi?
Just puts down the bag, opens it up, and just points. I don't want to touch it again.
Oh, that's quite an interesting herb you've got there.
Yeah,
Where'd
so
you
I'm not
find
touching it.
this?
On the way up the mountain.
I see, I see. You know what this is, yes?
Why do you think I'm not touching it?
Aren't mine. This is, of course, Deadly Nightshade. After you pick it, I figure it usually lasts about 5 days before it starts degrading. However, it is quite toxic. I can use this in a potion, however, if you do so, you would probably want to add an extra ingredient in there to counteract the poisoning. A Pekka berry, possibly. But
Sorry.
it does drastically increase the effect of whatever spell you put on it.
Drastically increased whatever spell I put on it.
I'd say about double the effectiveness.
Shreds, you say?
So Levi's just going to quietly cross his arms, lean on the table a bit. Just there are gears spinning in this Raichu's head. This is not a good thing.
When you get an alchemist crazed about poisonous substances.
So, what if actually
What if?
if I use a boost potion on a I don't know, let's say a stun seed, mix in a Pekka berry to make sure it doesn't become a poison bomb, and then put this Black Nightshade in.
I can't say that you'll be able to mix a Pekka berry in if you already have a stun seed in there. However, if you're using a stun seed, why would you need to use a Pekka berry anyways?
Because it's an explosion, and I'm not sure if if the Deadly Nightshade's going to be a poisonous, make it a poisonous explosion. I want to avoid that.
Depends who you're throwing it at. But yes, I can see your concern.
Well, if it boosts the range, I won't be throwing it. I'm gonna set it and run. Because at that point, if it boosts it, I remember that using it last time, it was already a pretty sizable. And for those who don't remember, it was a blast 3. So boosting that to twice as much, I don't want to be in the room when that thing goes off.
I can say that it won't quite boost the range of a blast seed. However, it will make it stronger, so to speak.
Stronger. Okay.
Funny you mentioned blast seed. Someone has one of those.
Indeed.
I'm pretty sure I can find an effective way to use this without upsetting anyone. But for now, I'm going to put it away.
Actually, who else has a blast seed?
I have a stun seed
See, Luffy has
and
a
vanish
blast.
seeds.
Luffy has a blast seed.
And vanish seeds. If you want to make a disappearing bomb. But
It's literally
Wow.
smoke from Dota.
fair. But more on that later, Zane. But thank you for explaining. That's it.
Of
I gotta
course.
go. I gotta get ready for training.
Take care.
With that, the scene is y'all's. To do as you please.
I mean, it's at that moment that Luffy starts walking back.
Yes, wait for me to leave. How dare.
You want me to move Kua to the training ground?
Please and thank you. Yes.
All right. The crew at the table would see Kua launching off, still quickly, but noticeably a little slower than normal as he makes sure that Reuven doesn't come off his back as he flies to the training ground.
I see you found my bag.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologize. I had to sort my thoughts.
It's all right.
Where did Levi go?
He said something about training.
Oh. I couldn't help but happen to glance over back at the rest of you. You looked like you were sorting through bag and inventory. Did you happen to look into mine?
No, in fact, made sure that I didn't.
Well, I wouldn't have been against it, but, I can kind of go through it if you want.
Might as well.
How much is it, Levi? You are a tease.
Chris.
Is Castor still there too?
I'm still here.
Okay. Because was waiting to see if you were going to say anything.
No, nothing's really jumping out.
Well, I'll start from the bottom, I guess. I have a blast seed, some, lavender on stasis, which we've added for in case of emergencies. I have a mental herb, eye drops. I really shouldn't talk about that one. A cherry berry, super potion, tiny rev seed, of course my first aid pack, which I still have not gotten to use yet. As for the aforementioned shall not be named, well, I think it's better I just describe it. It's a very vile.
A vial what?
He just holds it up to him.
Like, out of character, I need you to tell me what.
Oh,
The vile
it's,
seed.
it's a vile seed.
Okay. Fedra cocks his head. You can judge from his expression that he has no idea what kind of seed this is.
But simply, you don't want to be the victim of one of these. If you thought Gigas makes you strong, well, this does the exact opposite, except at a much, much higher degree.
Noted.
Pretty good way to put it, actually.
Something so vile that nobody would ever want to put it anywhere near their taste buds. But I have been keeping a hold of that in case we really do need to use it. To be fair, I've been tempted on using it on Necrozma. Haven't had a good chance of doing so, however.
And maybe best use that on something that's not so hard to hit.
Hmm. If you're saying I should make this into an explosive, that would probably be against good intentions, and Zane would not have it. As I remember the last time I talked to Zane about it, he said no, he was never going to put this thing into a boost. And to be frank, I'm honestly glad he wouldn't, because to turn this thing into a bomb would have quite the consequences.
I don't want the consequence.
So he just puts the vile seed back in the bag. But I think I've got my thoughts sorted for the most part. It's just I don't like what I'm hearing still. At the same time, I can't change it. Had I not been so petty. I'm not sure if that came through or not.
It
It
did.
did.
It did.
I'm assuming thinking on a response.
You lost me at petty.
To be fair, he feels that his want for getting away from the oppressive nature of what was basically being forced upon him was basically him being petty. At least he believes so at this point.
I mean, you haven't told us any of this. Like, none of us know this in character. Like, we don't have any details about what exactly was going on.
I mean, pretty sure I told about it or talked about it.
He talked about being of noble blood, but that's about it.
Okay, I'm completely missing certain gaps here. Okay, never mind then. Ugh. I was pretty sure I said something about that, but I guess I haven't.
Music.
Okay, I will try and start that over a little bit. Question is, how do I do it?
Maybe.
Okay, well. Whoop. Someone
Brr.
disappeared. That was Levi. There we go. Alright, yes.
If we are gonna continue that part, it might be best to do in text so that we can go over to Levi.
Yeah. Because it's like I'm literally losing myself here. I'm like, okay, what part did I say? What part did I did not say? I'm pretty sure I said something.
Go ahead and do that in text, and we'll transition over to Levi and Gua for the time being, and then start the mission after that. Down at the training ground.
Good gently sets Reuven on one of the nice warm rocks, making sure he's carefully laid out for optimal sunbathing before turning to Levi. Alright then, so you wanted to work more on your draconic energies?
Your mic might be messed up, Bryce. We can't hear you at all. We can only see your icon flashing. Oh boy, Discord being Discord.
Not
What?
again.
Testing
Bryce,
mic
do you want to try?
Hi there.
No, he's got it.
There you go.
Anyways,
Anyway. Can you repeat what you said, Kua? I'm sorry, my mic. Sorry to be a bitch.
hmm After making sure Reuven's on optimal sunbathing position on the rock, Cool will turn to Levi. Alright then. So you want to practice more of harnessing your draconic energies?
Yep. Okay. If that's okay with you.
It is. A reminder, Dragon Pulse is all about building up the energy. Building it up as much as you can before letting it loose in a big
Roll again.
turn, aiming towards the stick, but it seems that he was talking a bit much while charging up and ends up scattering the draconic laser that comes from his mouth, ends up creaming and crashing down into the sand. He gives a shrug before turning to Levi. That's what can happen if you don't build up enough of it. Doesn't quite.
Got it. Okay.
It's always a balance between trying to build up as much as your body can handle for letting loose.
Right. And thus, Levi's gonna close his eyes and just put his paws together, trying to focus, taking a couple of deep breaths. You can see the energy welling up as he arcs his tail towards the target in the field. And holy shit, that actually went off again.
He actually did it a second time in a row. Wow.
Exactly.
And the tail does focus the energy before blasting off and hitting the target quite well, actually. Fairly. It's like, okay. That went. Alright, cool. Cool. Okay, one more time. Okay.
Indeed. Seems that that's part of your part. For everybody that's built to channel energies.
Yep. You just take one, just rub a paw against his tail, letting the electricity go between his hand and tail before pointing. He's getting a little bit confident about it, but he grabs the base of the tail, points it at the target, and begins charging again. Only that time, it does. The overconfidence gets to him. It basically backfires and blows him up instead.
In other words, Zicky Boogie Dug.
Good odds.
Suicide.
Turning to the target, his mouth glowing as he gathers the energies before. His, his feet kick up sand as his body's pushed a little bit back with that blast, connecting straight on with the target, a metallic ring echoing through the arena.
The duality of criticals. Crit fail to a crit success.
Gonna just
And that is straddling the line between just a little too much, just as much as you can handle.
Huh. Levi's going to catch sight of David doing the same thing on their end before nodding. I'll get it right eventually. Just I
Eventually,
got it right twice. Good.
Kua steps forward and puts a wing on Levi's shoulder. No. You're going to get it soon. I know you've got hit by that blast of yours, but out of all the young adventurers I've helped learn that move, you're the one who's picked it up the quickest.
Thanks. Okay. Once more. Why not? If it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, well, doing good then. Let's see. Focus the energy. Relax. You're not trying to impress. You're just trying to work. And as it charges up, he has the motion down, but as it fires off, and then it just fizzles before it reaches the target. Nevertheless, he's getting better at it. Okay.
I'll be losing it over here.
Thank you. Thank you, Kua. Oh. Eventually I'm going to get this to a point where I can actually use it reliably, but till then, we have options. We are working on getting this done right.
This is why we practice things in the training ground first. Get your body used to the motions before you have to do it at fast speeds.
Got it. And with that, he's going to just rub against his tail again, feeling feeling a more defined mix of electricity and visibly draconic energy just flowing through the tail before removing his paws. Like, yeah, that's the validation I needed. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and go catch up with the others. I imagine they're getting ready to go for whatever it is that Ariel wants us to go on. You guys heading on a mission today, or letting Reuben sleep in?
We're gonna let Reuben sleep in. Oh, sorry for waking you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. I probably shouldn't have been asleep anyway. He's gonna probably go back to sleep anyway too. Just excuse me. And he just immediately just goes right back on Kua's back. It's his spot.
We'll probably get coffee in the afternoon or something.
I can do coffee. I can go for a coffee right now. Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to my team. And thank you again, Kua.
Cool will give one of his small bells before taking off, and rather than doing the hassle of moving the icon, I'm just going to say that he heads off to the coffee shop.
Yep.
Because they're
And
pretty much going to be off screen from this point.
And with this, I'm gonna be silly and. Well, yeah. Onto the fence, do a flip, land fine, and keep going.
You did Bender proud.
Who?
Do a flip. That guy.
Ah. Okay. I'm ready. Hello?
Hello.
God damn it, I was fucking muted.
No.
The team gets back to the tavern to meet with Ariel again. She gives a slow nod to them and is like, "Are you all ready?"
Yep. And I'm also going to just roll self-healer to get back my points. Pay no attention to the sit on the fur. It'll wear off. Let's get going.
Straight's ready too.
Ready as they'll ever be.
And
So are we
Artemis.
walking there or
Hello.
Arza.
That's. I guess I'll have to explain at a later time.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Mhm. It's like, we'll be taking the airship this time, if you don't mind.
too late?
Up and then off Padrock goes. There he goes.
Too late.
Taking the front
Aw.
seat. No, I'm taking the front seat.
No, I called shotgun.
Huh.
Like you said, airship, and immediately Padrock ran over there at the same time Levi did.
I will play fire, water, grass with you. I swear. we will settle this like gents.
Gentlemen's dispute.
This is the one where you kick each other in the balls, right?
No, not that one.
It's like a rock, paper, scissors, grenade launcher.
Goodness,
Renier.
I just
I call driving the way back.
Renier just watches the team head off to the airship before continuing to sip on her juice. So before we continue, I will go to the restroom real quick and get some more water. I will be back.
Yep, I will
I hope
think
you're
of
not getting your water in the restroom.
there. But
No.
to give a brief explanation as to what I meant by that, I don't think paper rock scissors works in this world. So I just said fire, water, grass, which is what I imagine is give both participants a set of 3 cards, all face down, or at least they can look at the cards, but they don't need to show them. And when they're ready, take 1 card from the stack, put it in front, flip. Depending on what they choose will determine who wins, who loses. And most Pokemon are capable of holding cards, so most.
Rochambeau.
Basically.
This is when you get somebody to aid the one that cannot. Either a psychic type or someone with hands. The psychic types are not allowed to play those games because they cheat.
I will legitimately. I actually will sit down and make a macro for Rochambeau.
Like someone's gonna be that one guy who has no idea what's going on and somehow wins the game by complete accident.
Most likely. But everyone in the party can play Rochambeau, I imagine.
And I am back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I will unfortunately have to say my dog is trying to get my attention to pull me away from the
Oh,
computer.
boy.
The timing.
Should we wait a
So
few
that
more
means that
minutes?
I will be. I hope not. I'll be right back. Like, you can transition to the location, but give me like a minute.
We're actually going to transition to the location when we get back, because I have something to show.
Oh,
Fair
should
enough.
I look at the stream?
Nope, it'll be on us.
Okay.
Levi, the Warrior of Light. So, how is stream doing? How are the players doing so far?
Much better than I was last week.
Pretty good, just kind of vibing.
I'm still a little bit like goofed by that whole awkward situation I caused. I was just like, I was so certain I said something to at least one of the characters. I don't remember.
I thought you had said like you had like run away because you like didn't like they were too stuffy or something like that.
Well, it was a mix of like, pushiness and expecting him to basically foster a certain belief without him really believing in it.
I do remember you saying something about like the exact terminology, but like
But simply, he was
not,
being
not
forced to
acting
do something he
noble
didn't.
in the proper sense of the term.
Say again?
I think he says something like not acting noble as noble in the proper sense of the term.
A little bit of that, but
Mm.
also the fact that he was being forced into doing something he didn't want to do. Like, it wasn't what he wanted. But because of, I guess you could say tradition in that sense, it's like he was expected to act that way. But he didn't want that.
Taika.
Oh, what's Taika saying? Let's see. First, you stream ads. Am I not allowed to just take a 5-second peek at chat without you throwing this 15-second ad on me?
But revenue.
And something that I have been waiting a good while to get has finally been completed.
Good.
We'll see that soon.
Oh, Taika says Freebird. Yeah, kinda.
Well, seeing as that's soon, let's get to something sooner.
You back, Chris?
Yep.
Sweet. So, before we head into the region map, I have an announcement to make. One that I should have made before the session, but we'll do it now.
On the
As of this session, we are hitting the 1-year anniversary of After the Storm. Started January 25th, last year.
It was 5 days after. Oh my god! It really has been that long. Shit.
Yep.
So, tomorrow will be the 1-year anniversary. Also, as of this session, we are hitting session 43, which is now past the point of From the Ashes, which was 42 sessions. And furthermore, we will have many, many more to come. So I hope you all enjoy what's to come and that you're enjoying what we've already done so far. So, with that, and the transition to the map, Taika, I hope you're ready.
Take it.
As we transition to the Cassia region map.
Hey,
Hey.
update.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh no, who broke the Dark Altar? The corruption's all over the fucking map.
Man, look at the rocky areas. It looks like they're scales.
Okay, let's see.
Why are we
So-
going back to Sleeping Dragon?
So not only have I retextured the entire map based on PMD textures, but Taika also had the courtesy to use Gaia to add texture layering for landmasses.
Much appreciated, Taika. Looks great.
Hold on, I gotta refresh because Rotry's doing the glitch where it loads in way too zoomed in.
That said, where are we going?
We will be going down south.
Oh, that looks nice. Excellent job, you both.
Yeah, this was really fun to work with. And thank you, Taika, for the texturing. So, as we head out, the airship takes off, and Ariel points the team down south through the forest.
South we go. Understood. Ah, holy crap, it's been a long time since I've flown this thing.
Almost like Padrock wasn't gonna let you.
Yep.
Come
Steady,
on, it's so fun.
and she's like, steady as it goes. I can see us starting to approach the area already.
It's fun, Patrick, but we all gotta practice it at some point. Otherwise, if you get injured and one of us have to fly, it's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Alright, Levi, you see that little cliff down there? Through the trees?
Yeah, I see it.
Alright, just turn around a little bit. Head right out in front of that. And then
Gonna
you
make
see a little,
gentle turn.
you can see that little inlet right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's land right here.
All right, bringing it down. Just hold on. Bring it down slowly, and
Gonna burn that air brake out before we get back to. You're riding it like that.
Bonk.
would you rather I slam this thing on the ground?
Get good, Levi.
Then tell Patrick to let me practice.
Get good, then you can practice.
It's literally
Too
a case.
late.
It's a case of. It's like, you're good. You're good. You're good.
If Levi were trying to glance back, you'd see Patrick with just a big smirk on his face at even that comment.
Either way, Levi's is gonna just set it down nice and gently.
Mental.
And with that, the team lands in the middle of the forest where they are next to a small cliff side. And
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yes, we have adopted the anchor position. Or from formation, anyway.
and here we are. A bit unassuming, I expect. That was the whole point of these ruins.
So far, so clear. Despite saying there's no danger, Levi's still ready for a fight, and he's just providing some security. Padrock, go ahead and move up, keeping eyes out.
Okay. No. Are those letters actually written into the cliff face there?
Yep. They're carved into the side.
A F?
Out of character, as fuck.
As a Cran's legacy.
No, no, I refuse.
I already took the liberty of breaking the seal before I came back to you guys. So we're free to enter. Just take care with every step you take.
Was that really so safe to do?
Let's hope no one got curious and went in.
This place is obscure enough. I don't think anyone would have come here.
Go ahead, Apollo.
Think that.
Apollo just entered.
You're also a bit far away from your mic.
That better?
Yes.
Yes.
That's good.
After you guys. She watches Apollo step in.
Steppy.
Okay. Oh.
We have numbers by our name, apparently.
You do.
Interesting order. Should we secure the exit? Or leave it open?
It'll be fine.
Understood.
She just slowly steps forward into the cavern.
There's something off about these rock formations.
Look a little crystalline, don't you think?
No, it's not that. The way they're positioned.
Apollo looks them over before looking at the spacing. Yeah, I definitely get what you mean.
Seems too deliberate.
Out of character, I don't like that our icons are numbered.
I mean,
Ariel looks at the Dracolote and Dreepy over by the water and just slowly dips her paws into the water. Mill always did like this. Apollo,
Yes?
come back here. The Dracolote just floats in front of Apollo, stopping him from continuing on.
you need to mind your manners, Apollo.
This is a really important thing to Emil. Just be sure to cleanse your paws before you continue on. We don't want any outside germs getting through.
Interesting
See.
concern. Well, go ahead and do the splish splash, Apollo.
Splish splash, I will not take a bath.
You know Padrock would, though.
The rest of you as well.
Go ahead, Caster.
This feels slightly redundant.
It's like puts his poison feet in there and it's just like, oh no.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
water.
Yeah, exactly.
Should we wash first, or
Yeah, you go first. Just
just in case?
So everyone dips their paws into the water.
Mm-hmm.
There.
Rubbing his hands together, using the heat to dry them off.
And as Ariel is starting to continue forward, the Dracoloak floats over to her. Don't get involved. Huh? Wait, you mean... She just looks over towards the rest of the cavern. Alright, I suppose. You know, it's kind of silly.
Levi tilts his head. He's like, what did they mean don't get involved?
Emil was always really serious about his little customs and the things he presented. He knows I'd get right through it, so he doesn't want me getting involved.
I see.
I suppose I'll have to watch from the back.
So, it's a game.
Seems to be. No. It's sort of weird to think about, though. You know that Emil and I were twins?
To
I
be
believe that was
fair,
mentioned. Yes.
Indeed.
We didn't really know Emil long enough, his real self, for very long, so to me, he didn't seem like the gaming type.
Well, we were born May 28th in our time. We made sure to come back to the same month and day that we left, because... Not because it really had any significance on the mission, but we wanted to retain how old we'd be the day we came back to the year that we arrived from. Since we left home, well, this is really the first birthday that we're not together, and... No, let's just move away from that. I suppose I'll watch from here. You guys can handle business.
Apollo takes a moment and examines the writing on the wall here. Padrock,
Yeah.
this writing here, it's code.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a dead language. It's
Well, I gather that much. Let's see.
If it's not a dead language, then that means it's a... Yeah, like you said, it's a code.
Well, we take letters as they stand now. We shift them. Wait, would that even work?
Well, no until you try.
Well, I'm thinking here. What does this look like if... No. First one wouldn't work. Second wouldn't either. Third, no.
would the
Wait,
scratchings
5.
when we entered the cave work? Or be some kind of hint?
It is a code. So, take a moment and hear me out on this. If we take the letters on here and we shift them 5 spaces forward. So, for example, O here would be T, just as it would be over here. You shift C forward 5 spaces, it becomes H. You shift Z forward 5 spaces, and you get E. So this would be the. Apollo takes a moment, scans the rest of the wall here.
I'm going to go ahead and write this down, Apollo. All right? Give me a sec. I'm taking your method and... Let's
The
see, that's a
phase
P
at which
at which...
we awoke.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Now, what does that mean?
I think I might know what it's referring to. He says, motioning for them to follow, clearly preparing to find something. I notice on the pillars here that the depiction of the Pokemon here are from ancient astrological signs. I know in the more recent years, the Wayfinders overtook what we call different constellations, but these ones are older than the Wayfinders. So it probably has to do something about here, and I think, are these moon phases?
It looks
I
like
mean-
that.
You wouldn't think so just by looking at these two, but they kind of look that way when you look at the ones over on the far side. You see them?
In fact, one of these isn't necessarily a shape of any moon. Like, there's no crescent, there's nothing there. It's just completely black, like an eclipse.
That is a phase of the moon.
You know the nights when you can't see the moon?
Mm-hmm.
That's that phase. The moon isn't gone, it's just that there's no light on it.
So it is an eclipse.
Not quite.
Jinx.
All right.
Hold on. Let me. The phase at which we awoke. Phases of the moon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 pillars. What the heck is this in the center?
Seems to be a stone.
Is that a button?
It looked like a rock just sitting on the stone table.
I'll wait till Caster comes back from refreshing.
Yeah.
How's the map treating you, Apollo?
So far so good. Token's always been a bit sluggish, but not a whole lot I can do about that.
Levi's going to see. Actually, wait. Levi's going to stare at it, but he also is nervous to do anything with it, so he's going to back up a bit. Like, I want to understand these a bit more.
Problem with this, and I'm struggling with how this connects, is each of these pillars is about a month. So, but that's a whole moon cycle, though.
Phase at which we awoke.
I'm gonna roll. Oh yeah. Come on. Come
Hold
on.
on.
Come on, roll 20.
Maybe it's.
I'm going to let Caster go. That's a pretty strong roll. Even with the one.
Just waiting for.
Yeah, that can work.
Okay. Is there a calendar in there? Or a calendar application? Would Caster even know what the fucking app is? Fuck.
Calendar? Yeah, give me a second. She just starts tapping through her watch before showing him just a calendar on it.
Okay. And most of these calendars, or a lot of them have phases of the moon on it. So Google, help me, Google. May. Need to look up
What would
both.
be the Pokemon equivalent of Google?
Future
Go-
bracelet, clearly.
Go
I'd
go.
call it. It'd probably be like Poogie.
That. And then it is not. Is that siblings? That might be Katie's. I don't remember. No, it's the one before. She's Taurus. Oh, you did it right on the. No, never mind. I lied. Okay. So the symbol should be Gemini. That
Wait.
just Go ahead.
Wait, what does Gemini mean?
Well, like you said, each of these are star signs. And through the months of the year, depending on when you're born, corresponds to your star sign. Taurus is the bull, Gemini is the twins, Cancer is the crab, Leo's a lion. I'm assuming this is is it Virgo or Aquarius? So on and so forth. If it's when we the phase when we sorry, what out of character, what was it again?
The phase at which we awoke.
The phase at which we awoke. So
Wait, Gemini, Taurus, Aries. So
say that. Go ahead.
well, I noticed that at least for this. So I'm trying to have two things open. And you notice the top row from right to left is Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Taurus, Aries. So would that make the bottom row right to left Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Sagittarius, Scorpio?
Which leaves Virgo and
And I think Libya and Virgo. Libya.
Libra.
Libra. There we go. Scales.
I would know. That's mine.
Mine do.
Screams in Aquarius.
I can't believe you made the twins a fucking Gemini, Glacy. You fucking grandma.
I mean, it's a good call.
So that's half of it. Kesha's gonna go rub his face on the calendar again.
Not sure how it relates to the moon, though. I'm not even sure which star sign I'm born under. All I know is I'm born under the star sign of Sarah's wing.
If there's one thing I know about calendars, it's that they have the phases of the moon on them.
Usually.
But out of character, doesn't a phase of the moon go through a whole zodiac thing?
It does. This is a two-part puzzle. I'm not sure. And based on the calendar, moon phase for the 28th, May 28th is waxing. Waxing is getting bigger.
Yes.
Does it go from? Is it from left to right or right to left? I can never remember.
right to left?
It's right to
If it's-
left. So
If it's waxing crescent, it's going to be right here.
So, can we investigate the star signs real quick? Like, are these like movable? Is it like a button you can push? Is it
These are, they're not exactly buttons, but they're like tablets that are placed on or engraved into the pillar.
okay?
Engraved, so no moving.
Hmm.
So, I have a hunch. So I'm gonna. Haha! I can't move this.
Yep, all players can move that.
So no, don't center it. first, Caster's going to bring the little pebble over to the Gemini pillar. Someone screen cap this, please.
It's hiding on his nose.
Hold up.
Oh, we're not moving it until Apollo gets back.
Out of character, I need you to explain this reason because I have no idea what you're thinking.
It's a two out of character. It's a two-part puzzle. The hint is Ariel. This is all a puzzle Emil made, right? And they're twins. They're twins. So with the information that they were born May 28th, that gives us the day. I'm not sure how the
Zodiac.
Yeah, it gives us the zodiac sign. That gives us the day, both the
Zodiac
of the-
sign.
zodiac sign and the phase of the moon. Welcome back. I don't know how the zodiac sign ties in yet.
Were we given the year?
Not the
No,
year.
I messed up. No, I
Because
messed up.
because the phase of the moon would be different each year.
Yeah, I'm just assuming this year currently because that's the
Mhm.
because otherwise we would be here all day.
I think Caster's onto something with assuming this year because it says we came in the year we arrived. When the day came in the year we arrived, which I
Wait,
think
where
it's
Where did it say that?
it's from Ariel. What
Ariel's
said.
blurb.
We wanted to retain how old we'd be when the day we came in the year we arrived. So I'm thinking, what would it be on that day this year or last year? I don't know, but that's why I'm sitting staring at the waxing crescent right now.
Okay.
Okay, now that Apollo is done balancing the rock on his snoot,
What's that on your nose?
it's not a boulder, it's a rock. You dropped that, how dare? I'm gonna push. I'm just gonna put it up against the little Gemini symbol and see what happens.
Nothing happens.
Well, an attempt was made.
Try putting it on here then.
Yeah, that is the other option. So.
Go ahead, Padrock.
Here, Levi, think fast. Throws the rock.
Yeet.
Like, you know.
Go ahead, Padrock.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. Never mind. Like I was going to suggest the same thing about putting the rock on the pillar.
So as Caster puts the rock on the pillar, the crescent moon starts to glow.
Nah.
However, nothing else happens at the moment.
Well, it seems to have done something, but it seems to be wanting more.
Hey, Paulo, do you want to press the twin symbol in front of you there?
Here goes nothing, Paul says, before taking his paw and pressing it against the pillar.
When he touches the pillar, the mark under his paw starts to glow, and then both of these start shining.
That did something.
Let's hope it does the right thing.
Entire map moved. What the heck?
My bad.
I was about to say.
Earthquake!
No.
Well, that did something.
And when I do that, the wall opens up.
Ariel,
Oh,
check it out.
I see you did it.
Oh, big uh-oh. Holy crap. My internet tried to disconnect on me there.
Uh-oh.
I was like, uh-oh, what's going on? Okay. I can move now. I'm good.
I'm just keeping an eye out before moving along. Oh, that's
Well, isn't this a little bit of an odd one?
I think you were-
Levi's. Go ahead.
Padrock was going to turn to Wall. I don't think you were good at shifting the letters in your head.
I mean, I was good at doing it on paper.
Hang on a second. Let me see if I can do it again.
Levi's going to sit down and just start doing the same thing on paper.
So V is obviously A, or it's I. So if we go with A, then that would mean escape the hand of a god bring light.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah.
That sounds like something Emil said.
Well, something's gonna have to be done with these pillars then. Truth be told.
Does
And
anything, any of you remember our battle in the past?
you're thinking Premonitorius.
I mean, remember how we had Glacy found specific spots we'd have to go? Maybe we need specific.
Although those were very well broadcasted, I don't think we have that same luxury here. Then again, it's a good thing I've had those lessons from Louis. I can actually read what these are.
Apollo checks the pillar, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
Badrock goes walking, ghost, waves at it. Hello there.
The Sableye just takes a look at him, but doesn't respond. He's just standing there.
Would you please point me where I should go?
He shakes his head.
Do I have an identifier of some sort?
Bowie nods.
Can you tell me what that identifier is?
Or
And with that, Padrock will get him to read out the identifiers of the other 4 members in the party.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay, so we are numbered.
That's a bit of an odd one, but...
Oh.
I-
Hey, that's the first letter of the alphabet. Hey, Castro, you want to go stand by that pillar?
I mean,
Well,
if that's the case, Aluvi, stand in the center.
I figured.
I get to refresh again.
All right, ladies and gents,
Can we request the
positionals.
GM relocate Caster over to the assigned pillar?
As soon as it... Okay,
Waiting for
ladies and
Caster to
gents-
get back in.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm making a small joke.
I swear if these pillars act as a chain and put me into a giant bubble, I will not live this down.
Look, the only one who gets put into giant bubbles around here is me, and RSL is back in New Treasure Town.
And then you get bubbled.
You good, Caster?
Hopefully.
So, the team stands in front of each pillar, and The letters on them seem to start glowing in response to them, but nothing else happens.
Okay, you're clearly doing something right.
Luby touches the pillar.
Nothing happens.
All right.
Wow.
And
Apollo will touch his pillar.
Nothing
Adrock
else
touches
happens.
his.
What was the hand of a god again?
Escape the hand of a god, bring light. Light.
What was the cipher again?
That-
Or how shifted was it?
A goes
Um,
to F.
5.
F,
Follow.
G, A, B, C, D, F, G. F, G, H, I, J. No.
Apollo,
is
I
it-
might have a thought.
What's up?
What if we were all to swap places with the adjacent alphabet?
Hold on a moment. Is everybody have their hand on the pillar?
Yes, I've been doing it.
I'm putting my hand on the pillar now.
Okay.
letter-
Paw is there.
The
Let's
letters
try it.
are glowing, but nothing seems to happen when they all touch them.
I figured
Well-
that was the bring light part.
Let's try shifting 5 spaces.
Which is what I was saying.
Yeah, So-
Okay, Apollo,
Levi.
how? There are 5 pillars. To shift 5 spaces, we'd be in the same place.
Not necessarily.
I'd go to E.
I would swap with him to A.
I'd
Supposed
go to E. You would go to B. Actually, hang on. Yes, I would go to E. You would go to B. Wait.
Mhm.
I would go to E. Caster would go to A. Levi, you'd go to B.
So basically, go backwards 1 step.
Yes. So, Alivi, you'd actually go to where Patrick is.
All right.
I mean, shifting
And-
5 should only take us in a loop.
And once again,
Right.
nothing happens.
Is the team just going to go through this? Like, try each step in turn?
There has to be a solution.
I feel like we went at least one too far, but at the same time,
So, like, just fast forward into the same process of like stepping to the pillar, but keeping this order. Does anything happen when if the team were to try them?
Trying to cycle through them also does nothing.
Okay. Just wanted to fast forward to that.
so we had it correct at the very beginning. It's just something else we got to do.
Levi is going to try sparking up near his pillar with light, with electricity, to see if that does anything.
So, you spark with electricity, your pillar shines a little brighter, but nothing happens.
Huh.
Follow.
Padra-
Are you seeing what Levi's doing?
I see it, but
Hedrock takes a
I mean-
breath.
at this
And-
point, just about anything is worth a try.
Go ahead, 8,000.
Sorry.
You're good.
Hedrock takes a breath and aiming up instead of across. So doing this up the pillar.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
But fire is bright.
Yep.
We're obviously missing something. Apollo, try going back to where you were standing before.
Hang on a second. I'm sending something to GM.
Hmm.
You gotta go back to yours, Caster?
I'm thinking.
Escape the hand of a god, bring light. Well, only gods I've think would be consuming light would be, well, what we've been facing.
No. Hold on.
What?
I have an idea. Hold on.
I do have something that I just realized.
They're diamonds. The pillars are diamonds.
So it is pretty much towards.
Maybe.
I mean, that was his symbol. But Hand of a God, Emil only ever used that term for Eternatus.
Eternatus or Necrozma?
Like, remember when we finally got him to explain? Sorry, out of character. I don't know why, but the guy's name just slipped my mind.
I got it.
Emil.
All right, there you go.
Like, when Emil finally explained his consumed by the hand of a god, that term, hand of a god, was specifically Eternatus.
Yeah,
So, escape. So, as far as I can see this, it's escape it. Eternatus, bring light. But that
Which means...
I have no idea.
I should be out of the equation then.
There's a double meaning.
A double meaning.
I
And nothing seems
think
to
we
happen
need
from
you,
that.
Caster. There's 5 pillars.
to escape a hand of a god, one would have to outreach his grasp. Would we need to stand on top of the pillars?
Out of character, do these pillars go up to the ceiling?
Yeah, they go all the way to the top.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, never mind. Ah. Well,
Levi Sparking.
Levi, I'm gonna try something similar to what you did. I'm not entirely sure it'll work.
Go for it. Levi
It's-
said before charging up again with electricity.
Luvi is going to attempt to channel Materializer of all things. in the case of trying to put his own element into there. He doesn't necessarily produce much light.
Before Aluid does so, even then, they can hear the wall to the south start to move.
What did I
What?
do?
Ah, it worked.
I out of character. I have no idea how that was solution.
Same.
Like,
It responded to Levi's sparking.
okay, so
But why
can-
didn't it open the first time?
Because
Yeah,
you
because
weren't
they
in the
weren't all
proper
standing.
positions.
Yeah, we weren't standing on the pillars when he did it.
Good job, Levi.
Thanks. I don't know what I did.
I don't think I know either. Odd puzzle, I'll admit.
Hold on. Wait, stop.
What's up?
It changed.
Oh. Oh, so it did. Well, I guess I get the gist of the first word, which was the, but
Yeah, the
The air must be the protector.
wait. I know this one. I think it's referring to me.
And the save light just vanishes.
Take point, Alvi.
I'm not entirely sure what it meant by that, but at the same time.
Mel, you and your game designs. I'm not sure if I see you again. I don't know where they'll discuss how you did it. Respect the living crap out of you. There's
Oh dear.
That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people.
You alright, Caster?
Yeah, I'm just lagging a little bit, sorry.
I can push you forward. Oh, there you go.
That's a lot of people. Okay.
I don't think they're hostile.
The four ghosts around here appear to be facing the Krokorok, and they appear hostile towards it.
They were facing to what?
They appear hostile towards the Krokorok.
Hold up.
Oh.
The air must be the protector. Alvi, you'll need to go to the center, and then we'll shift ourselves accordingly. So that would mean if B is 5, C is 1, so I need to go over here.
Before we do any of that, I think we have turn order, so that would probably have to wait.
Indeed.
Get in here, Caster. And Patrock. Where's Patrock?
He's under me.
No, I'm right here.
Oh, you were under.
You're under
Oh, okay.
Apollo.
You've been engulfed.
Paul's under
Absorbed
me.
into Floof. Yeah, I'm on top. You've been absorbed into Floof.
So I would go to E then.
I go to C.
Not. No. You would actually go to A, I think, Padrock.
What?
If
Oh, yeah, you're
Aluvi's-
right.
If Aluvi's going to B, then starting from C, that'd be A. So, or C is 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is A. 5 is where Aluvi will be.
Good point.
Do we? Aluvi should be the protector, but should we be fighting? That's the question. Either way, that guy's in trouble.
One thing that is very consistent, they're all ghost types, aside from the one in the center.
Well, let's get moving. Nothing else. With that, Apollo is going to go. And when Roll20 decides on the year it wants to load my character sheet, I'm going to use Double Team.
All right. Your move, Levi.
Levi is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And once in position, well, he can't do a whole lot. He's just gonna look and see if he can gain the grasp of the situation in front of him, on basically an idea of what to do.
And with that, all four of them are very clearly directing their attention towards the Krokorok in the middle.
Right. And Levi's trying to figure out if they should be fighting them or not. He doesn't know yet.
Yeah.
That was a sneeze.
Nice sneeze.
Targeting the Krokorok.
We're not in position to defend them yet.
No, for me to make an intercept would require an 18.
Good lord. At that point, I will wonder if I can just shove the enemy themselves and stop them from attacking.
Then the Gengar.
At least he's a dark type. He at least has some resistance, but won't
That's
last forever.
Agreed.
The Gengar also targets the Krokorok. And on that, the Krokorok jumps over the rock and away from the Gengar.
Best not be pinned.
Ellaby.
Well, if I'm to be protecting, I should be jumping here, getting in front of the Gengar, and what I will do here.
That's one option.
Esther.
Let me see. Not poison. Pure Ghost. Okay. I'll move here. And let's try this on the Banette.
The bayonet is hit, just sort of staggers in the air and shakes it off, but seems to still be focusing his attention towards the crack rock.
Huh.
Hadrock.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sprint. 5, 10, 11, 12. Can't quite get into assigned position with his movement this turn.
Question is, do we just need to be like cardinally adjacent to the rock, or do we have to be standing at the exact spot?
Being near it should be fine. Yeah, the dice flops. Also goes towards the croc rock. Or
Movie.
Waiting to see what the Mr. Revis has up their sleeve, because I'm pretty sure he's okay, but at the same time,
I think it's safe.
the Miss Magius also targets the croc rock.
okay, yeah, I'm intercepting this one.
Alright, roll it.
Where's the thing at? Wow, I actually made the 18.
You make it.
Gonna be right here, right?
Or in front of them to take the hit.
Is it in front? Oh yeah, because it's ranged.
Yeah. So give that 10 back. Take 13 off. And when LOB does that,
Huh.
then all the ghosts turn their attention towards the team.
Oh, you're about to do some running around.
And when they do that,
Of course. We're on a time limit.
Heads up, my character. That's a very short time limit.
indeed,
I highly recommend sprinting.
Run like your lives depend on it.
It does.
be sure to read everything carefully. Apollo, your turn. Yeah, that's straight.
Yeah, I'm just reading. All right. Our character, our plan is stay by the rocks, or are we actually engaging?
We have to do it within a certain time limit. We will not be able to knock out all 4 of them in 3 turns. That's just not an option.
Olivia.
Hmm?
Read the effect again. That's not 3 turns, my friend.
Oh,
Like I said, That's a very short time limit.
Each of the targets. Oh.
With nothing to do, Apollo is gonna use Hone Claws, and he's gonna stay right by his rock. Because
Are you sure that's your rock?
out of character, has anyone's rock been glowing?
Only Alavi. No, actually, no one's.
So Luby's isn't glowing. He was only required to go to the center for the first part.
For the protection. I see.
What?
It's... This is gonna be a gamble, but it may be the same order from last time.
I mean, do we really have a choice at this point?
Nope.
Gotta be very quick.
All right. 1.
Do you have enough movement even with sprinting?
He does.
Let me check for myself.
Does the rock start glowing when Apollo gets there?
That one starts glowing blue.
Okay, that's a good sign.
So the hinge
Alright.
fakes out.
Levi.
So Levi is going to do his full movement right here. Stop at the rock.
It
Does it
starts
start-
glowing yellow.
And I'm going to use whatever this is, take a breather.
I don't think it's necessary.
I
'Cause it says
don't.
if protected.
Perish count disappears if a target takes a breather or is knocked out.
It would be leaving the battle.
It'd be leaving the battle to take a breather.
Mhm.
Understood. Okay. I didn't know that's what take a breather meant. I thought it meant skip the turn and just take a moment to rest.
Yep.
In that case, oh, for fuck's sake.
And you missed.
Can I use polarity shift?
Who are you targeting?
The Bennett to get them away from Caster and give Caster an opening to run.
Let me check its evasion. You can do polarity shift and hit the Bennett.
I'll go ahead and use polarity shift and hit the Bennett. Get the hell out of there, Caster.
It's time to leave.
Actually,
Well-
I just realized you only gotta run like 3 paces, but still.
Yeah.
So the Gengar, or actually no, the Bennett, I forgot its turn, just turns to Caster and then Levi staring at them after they attacked, but it doesn't do anything.
Music.
And at the same time, the Gengar also just stands there not doing anything. So, Alavi.
Well, time to make a bolt. Meow.
Caster.
And before the end of the turn, I will do a thing. That's just to be sure. Just to be sure.
This rock starts glowing white. Caster.
One moment. Okay, let's get moving. 3, 4, and I'm just gonna go ahead and stay there.
Bedrock. And this one starts glowing purple.
Okay.
Run, Padrock, run.
1. Okay, it's 7. Oh, there. And gonna be doing this on the Gengar. There it is.
Beautiful. Nice. Get the hell away from him.
Anyone order up a roast ghost?
Is Padrock Stone glowing?
Yep, it starts glowing red.
Not purple?
No caster's glowing purple.
And mine is glowing yellow or green.
Yellow.
Ah.
Understood.
The Dusclops doesn't do anything.
Well, just standing there. Well, that's the bell, ladies and gentlemen.
Everybody still conscious?
For now.
Well, if all my limbs attached.
School
Count
is
your
now out of session.
What was the point of the riddle?
The air must be the protector. Alivy
But-
had to protect the Croc Rock. Is that what's called? Alivy had to protect the one in the middle.
That completely threw us off the positions that we seem to be we're supposed to have.
I think that was the intent.
It was it was, as they say, a red herring. Or rather, a red Magikarp.
So regular Magikarp.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a red Gyarados.
Red Gyarados.
That feels better. That feels better.
that makes more sense to me. Yeah. Ooh, we got a long winding path here.
Okay.
Push caster up.
Levi, meanwhile, is going to just sit and take notes.
Up.
For a moment.
We have more writing on the wall here.
Looks like we have our next shift here.
Okay.
AM.
Give me a moment. I'm going to write this down again. Let's see.
While the players are doing this, I'm gonna go to the restroom again.
Assuming that O is I this time?
I see 2 repeating
Wait.
words. That must be
No.
the, if we're going by the spacing correctly. So the hand of Caster. I mean, actually no, Levi. You said O is supposed to be A, right?
Wait.
So-
Levi's
No,
gonna roll
A.
perception.
M is A. It says so right on the rock here.
Yeah.
Ah,
The cipher's changed.
the cipher changed. Which means if A equals M, that means it's a shift of 13.
That's a big one.
A big one as it may be, it's not impossible to figure out.
Well, if 13 seems no, it's supposed to be 12. Because if it was 12, the translation would be the hand of a god and the blade of night.
And back.
K-L. Yeah, it is 12, my bad.
Blade of Night. That's a
And when Luby says that, Hadrock leans over and gently pokes Apollo's horn with its staff.
Bro, you can't just go around poking Absol's horns.
Levi looks at it and then looks over to Castor before looking at the poem again. Then again, I don't know. They said hand of God earlier, and I don't think it had anything to do with you that time. But,
Look, it's one or the other.
or both.
You may have to hold hands.
Well, the
Oh,
problem
God.
with holding hands is Apollo picks his paw up and flexes his digits a little. You need hands.
It was a rhetorical method.
Out of character. Who remembers that line from Emperor's New Groove?
I
Oh
do.
God! Don't, don't stop. I loved that movie to death.
We're bad enough at quoting SpongeBob. We don't need to be quoting other media.
Levi's going to move out of the circle and just kind of use a tail to just poke Castor, like, go. Probably needs you too. I don't think we need to edit or anything.
All right, all right.
Shoot.
Apollo places the paw on the stone.
Nothing seems to happen.
Apollo waits for Castor to put a paw on the stone.
All right, all right. Apply one open parens, one bean.
Nothing also seems to happen.
Well, that sucks.
Huh.
Your turn,
Try-
Levi.
Try pressing your horn to it.
Why?
It's
Blade of
blade
Night.
like.
No, I like this. Apollo, put your horn on it.
This is odd, Apollo says, before leaning down and letting his horn tap against the rock.
How is that peer pressure?
Nothing
feeling?
happens.
Worth it.
I'm
If-
going to get you for this. You know that, right?
If Castor wants to roll perception while Apollo is doing this, he can.
He fell to the peer pressure.
Let's see. 2 5s and a 1, not bad. As Apollo lowers his head to touch the rock with his scythe, Castor can see on the wall behind Apollo looks like a slash on the wall.
Apollo will
Us.
lift his head up eventually and look to Castor. No. That failed just as much as the last idea.
A slash as in like a,
As in a like something is slashed into the wall.
like the remnants of an attack or something?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, Levi, scoot for a sec.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Yeah, I think I should probably get out of the way as well.
Just maybe.
Whatever you're doing.
Push the bricks in. Push the other bricks in.
Delete wall. And by wall, I mean I'm just gonna click on my own icon because it's targeted.
Nothing happens.
You attacked the wall.
I mean,
Wall.
look closely. There's a.
If it's looking for a slash mark, then... Hold on just a second.
Pay attention to any changes that have been made since you entered the room.
Did our cipher change? Or did our message change?
No.
No.
Are you sure?
I think the message may have.
Yeah,
changed.
I'm looking at it. It's the same message, letter for letter.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure there wasn't.
I have it written down.
Yeah, I have written down.
Translate it again, just in case.
It's the same.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's literally the same, letter for letter.
All right, Paul is gonna aim a Night Slash at the wall.
You hit it, but it doesn't seem to do anything.
I don't
Levi's going
turn.
ahead.
Well,
Sorry.
Adder's going to turn to Caster. Do you have any of that red energy juice in you?
All right.
So, remind me, when did that slash appear on the wall first off?
It's been there.
Always has been.
Okay. Now Apollo kill.
And straight, it's gonna be right back.
I did not expect. I did not expect my icon to change. I apologize.
It's fine.
It's like Apollo, kill, wall. It's like, what do you mean kill the wall? Oh. And Dyna Juice, man.
Okay.
Hey back. So, Caster, repeat what you did. Or said.
Caster's gonna eat the Dynamax buff Apollo's way. Let's try that again.
All right.
Also, there is one thing that you can target in this room. So, move your mouse around when you target an attack and see what there is. What's Apollo gonna do?
He is going to be using Night Slash on. Right there.
Hold on.
Crunch.
And when he does that, the wall crumbles down before...
Ooh.
You each have 30 seconds.
Starting when?
Starting now, apparently.
I don't think that's enough time for us to translate that, Quasi.
I don't think it cares. Whatever this thing is.
Okay. I don't know when that timer's starting. I don't know when I'm going to find out. But I'm going to just go ahead and work on figuring out what galaxies are in front of us.
So, the timer starts when your turn starts. Each
Okay.
of you has 30 seconds per turn before your turn is forfeit.
Oh. So, obvious thing in the room.
Indeed.
The restless will
So,
never know peace.
starting Apollo's turn.
Alright, first I want to examine what these crystals are. So, perception.
Alright, go ahead. They appear to just be crystals.
Oh shit, there's my standard action and part of my shift. So,
And your turn.
can't really do much of anything else.
Levi, your turn starts.
The restless will never know peace. The restless will never know peace. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm gonna do something similar to Apollo, being get behind the crystal and examine the gate here. This gateway thing.
Okay. Roll perception. Doesn't seem to be anything unusual. It just appears to be just an archway.
Oh, terrific.
And that's
That's right.
Levi's turn.
Yep.
Now the Dragon Bolt. The Dragon Bolt, let's see.
Hi, Neon.
The Dragon Bolt targets Alavi with... and misses.
In spectacular fashion.
Alavi, your turn starts now.
Well, the obvious threat in the room has attacked him, so he can only assume. Okay.
Well, he's restless. Maybe he just needs a nap.
My thoughts exactly.
So that is 34, 1. And that is Alavi's turn. Caster, your turn.
Sorry. It's like, I think he just needs a nap. Pretty much, yeah. Drops rocks on his head.
My thoughts exactly. Drops a rock slide.
Oh, God.
Not what I was thinking.
Restless.
15 seconds.
In that case,
Padrock, your turn starts now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Walking calmly as you move. Alright. You want rest? Fuck.
It hits automatically.
Oh. Padrock sits cross-legged and starts practicing his breathing exercises.
I was about to use polarity shift.
It's alright.
Huh.
And with that,
Padrock has a
Everyone.
dopey grin on his face with how well that worked.
I don't. I'm not even going to question it.
Huh.
yeah, Everyone remain in your positions.
Do you want to say the words or should I?
Say the magic words.
Be my guest.
I was just gonna say rest in peace.
Good one.
Good night, Leon.
Well, Apollo already read the words out. So everyone remain in your positions. This will only take a second. And with that,
Oh, so it was an actual gateway.
That's
And
handy.
It seems the whole room has changed.
Yeah, the way we
Basically,
came in's gone.
it seems that the room morphs around them, and not only does this place seal up, this place opens up.
Hell of a security system you got there, my friend.
Absolutely wild.
Kind of reminds me of stepping into the area around the Temple of Time.
Does actually.
As Padrock passes the pool, he'll wash his hands again respectively before continuing on.
Apollo will follow suit.
Good
I'm
call.
going last again.
I will go ahead and do so as well. Splish splash.
Do not take a bath.
Gonna go ahead and rub his paws in this again. Look around a bit. He doesn't go in the grass, so he just kind of respects the fact that it's like this seems a bit more sacred than usual.
Ariel goes over and dips her paws into the water as well before following behind.
I don't think we're done.
Well, 5 chests. I
5
dare
stones.
say, and I dare say he was expecting us to be here.
I think I know which one's yours. Padrock says he points towards that one.
Hey, we're not stuffing Castor in a trunk.
Wait, what do you mean, Castor? I think he's talking about me.
Yeah, I was saying, I think I know which one Levi's is.
Oh,
But is it though?
These gems.
Hmm?
These are what we left at home before we came back in time.
and they're now here.
He had to have put them here. Emil. Of course there's a piano here.
Just
My
like him,
worst
right?
enemy.
Alright, Emil. You want this? I'll do it your way. She slowly just takes a deep breath before moving her paws up and starting to play. You all came.
Hello?
Hey,
You remember me, right?
Yeah?
how can
Sure, we
forget?
do, yes.
I'm not a mill, not really. I'm what remains of his consciousness, left as a fragment when Promontory's hold was broken. When I met you all, I wasn't in any state to say the things that I wanted. I was twisted and scattered. 3 millennia living in purgatory in your own mind would do that. I could only leave clues, and hope you would someday understand before it was too late. Your team is still not properly a team. There's still so much tension between you, even if you try and ignore it or pretend otherwise. You'll never be able to stop Necrozma that way. In each of these boxes, there's a treasure pertaining to one of you. And only the one it pertains to can open it. So when you're ready.
I think I know who two of them are.
Do you know which one's yours is, Pedrock?
No idea, but you have to be destroyed, Fate, and Aluvi, you ran away from your family. That's escaping your fate.
Let's at least start with those then.
I don't know.
As much as that hurts even to think about right now, but
No harm in trying.
Wait, Padrock turns to the Sibylline. There isn't a punishment if we try to open the wrong chest, is there?
No. You just won't be able to open them.
Okay, so if we get it wrong, it's not like it's locked forever.
Yeah.
With that, he gives a thumbs up to the two to approach.
Levi's gonna just glance over to Aluvi and give a nod before moving up to his chest. Or what he thinks may be his chest. Huh.
Neither of them open.
I figured that was the case.
So
Try
this
it
is
the
a
other way
move.
around, he says as he reaches to open this chest.
The one Padrock tries does not open.
What? It's not a matter.
Honestly,
of just knowing
Padrock, I think yours is the very first one.
Good idea. Maybe you escaped your face, Levi?
I did. But
You
I
go
also took-
first.
I did escape my fate, but I also took control of it. So let's see what happens here. And with that, he grabs hold of the escape chest and see if he can open it.
The chest slowly opens.
Huh. So that was right.
To Leviticus, the one who escaped his fate, destined to die. A formula started to assist the removal of the Mark of Offering, as well as the necessary ingredients to finish and synthesize further doses. May be used to help those who flee Necrozma.
He would take the vial very carefully and just stare at it. It's like, to get rid of the curse? Hmm.
You won't ever have to worry about the Dark Lord again.
Well, not as much as he does right now.
Hmm.
Padrock moves to open this chest.
That chest does not open.
Interesting. I would have
You
thought
want
that
to
was
take
right.
it? Sorry. Apollo, Aluvi, do you want to take a shot?
I will see if this is correct then. I doubt it, but
The chest slowly opens. To Alavi, the Protector, of fate and everything within. The crown left to House Susha after its depreciation, resting until its latest heir comes to claim it.
They had this just lying around? He picks it up and just stares at it quietly.
Rayo just continues to play the piano while the others start opening the chests.
Gaster, you want to get in on this?
Fine. Let me think. No, he would think it's this one.
This chest does not open.
Apollo is looking around the ones, and honestly, he just can't think of any that would actually fit him. So, in a leap of faith, Apollo approaches this one, reaches up a claw, and tries to unhook the latch.
This chest slowly opens.
Sees fate.
To Apollo,
Says before opening up the lid.
to Apollo, the one who senses incoming disasters and the fate. A shard of the future is left to look into, one which will help you focus and learn that which you've been seeking as part of your family's heritage.
Shard of the future. Paul muses as he holds the orb. Apollo keeps the sight crystal in his bag. I'll add that to my inventory, unless it's already there, Glacy.
Nope. Two chests remaining.
Well, that means I have to go here.
And the Sailwise just
Anyone else seeing the pattern here? From left to right?
I'm seeing a pattern.
Pattern are you seeing?
Think about the order in which the members of the team came into being part of the team.
Yep.
Oh,
Apollo and Castor were friends and made this team for themselves. Levi got picked up based on his own less than pleasant actions. Luvi was found shortly later along Mount Horn,
yeah.
and Padrock was saved from Team Darkstorm. Interesting.
The Sableye just comes up to the stone and just sits on the side watching them. Castor starts to slowly open this chest. We would do this chest after this one.
Uh-oh.
There's
Uh,
a reason.
Uh-oh.
do casters first.
Nope. Would
Nope.
be casters after this.
Padrock would hesitate to open. Like he'd literally hesitate. Like that's why I have him standing back, because he.
When Castor tries to open his, he can sense something almost dreadful. making him hesitate.
Hadrock slowly approaches his, looking up the words. That's not right. This.
Ouch. That roll, though.
His hand is shaky as he reaches up and uses the telekinesis granted by his psychic to open the lid.
The chest slowly opens. To Padrock, the one who was born to be a seer, yet had a different destiny. A ring to keep on your staff in order to help properly focus your latent powers, that which you may not even be aware of.
Ability control? Oh no.
Holy shit.
I'll add that to my sheet while you're doing caster stuff.
He's getting his sheet together.
We all are getting our shit together.
And
Is Pastor gonna work past his hesitation to open the chest?
Reroll any die
He
or
did.
have any ally reroll. Oh wow.
he doesn't have much of a choice now, does he?
Emil just watches him quietly.
All right. Here goes. And he slowly but surely opens the chest.
Caster. A choice which will determine your future. A piece of Eternatus, which you must make a decision to destroy or to claim. Neither decision will be entirely without consequence. Choose with care.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
I should have known.
Luffy's going to turn around from his box carrying that king's rock in his hands. Just quietly ponders.
Ariel stops playing the piano and looks towards Caster quietly.
Mulling this over for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Big choice you got there.
Claim or to destroy.
Out of everything you could have given me, why does it have to be this?
Every piece must be removed from Cassia, whether they go to you or whether they leave entirely. To leave them as they are would be to put Cassia back in danger once again.
I had a dream that last night, that someone was trying to beckon to me, to call to me. I didn't know what to make of it, and it got swept away with having to go here, hearing about Padrock's own dream. But suppose it makes sense.
It was calling to you.
Exactly. Excuse me. No matter every part of me wants to destroy this, wants to get rid of it, wants to be gone with it. To pretend like this isn't a part of me, this hasn't become a part of who I am or what I am. But destroying this won't change what's happened to me. Destroying it won't bring me back to normal. The only way destroying it feels like destroying a piece of myself. And how to put this into words? Wanting to destroy it means that I feel like part of me needs to be destroyed. But at the same time, accepting it means that I have to accept this, accept what happened to me, accept what I am. It's something I've been putting off for a long time. And it's something I didn't want to face. It's something I don't want to face. But if this is my lot in life, if this is my destiny, as much as I hate the term, I may as well try to learn how to control this to make good out of it rather than destroying and throwing myself away all over again. And with that, he's going to pick up the piece of Eternatus and just hold it close to his chest.
And when it does that, it slowly makes a deep red glow as the fur on his back glows as well, and it slowly molds into his body and disappears.
Cassidy just kind of stumbles and shakes his head, woozy.
And when that happens, he can feel himself get somehow stronger.
I'm gonna whisper you something real quick.
One second. Yeah.
Okay.
And Caster gains a red glow before it slowly fades away and he goes back to normal.
That wasn't so bad. All that worrying for nothing, right?
How do you feel?
I still feel like me, which is more than I could have hoped for, quite honestly. I still don't like having this be a part of me, but I don't have a choice. And moping about it isn't going to change anything.
Which I now have a choice on my own side. Maybe not as important as yours, but I'd like to believe it is.
Hey, Quasi.
Hmm?
You mentioned the ring was to go on the staff, right?
Yep. It is not a held item.
Mind if I, like, in the interest of like not having to worry about getting different art staff, mind if I do a fun description thing?
Sure.
Ragnarok looks at the focus gem, turn the ring over his hands before tilting the staff. As he brings the gem closer to the emerald, space seems to fold out around the emerald. What I'm kind of picturing is like those like non-Euclidean games where that you look to space and just seems to fold out,
Warp.
whereas you look closer.
It kind of
Yeah,
looks like it's warping.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following.
And as his hand he slides the ring into the warped space. And as he pulls his hand back, the world just folds back in on itself, leaving just the gem floating in the middle of his staff soul.
And I thought my abilities were weird.
Hadrock, Levi,
Yeah.
you were the first ones who gave me this sync band. I've carried this all over the place. For as long as I can even remember at this point. I'd like to think that it reminds me of the team now. But then... this stone. The thing that I honestly could never really... Mm, I guess the best way I could say it is... it's my regret. But at the same time, I guess I have to understand we all have regrets, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
A bit of an understatement.
Well, I suppose it's time I start owning up to my regrets then. As a question, before I actually swap these out, is this a held item?
uh, yes.
Okay. So, what Aluvi does is that zinc band he had in his palm, he then has put it into his bag. In a very special part of the bag at that. Because he doesn't want to forget where it is. And he places that king's rock atop his head. Do I look goofy?
Looks good on you.
Guys,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I brought all of you into my problems without a choice. Sorry about the way that we met, how I forced you all to come with me back in time to deal with something that I caused. I'm sorry.
I don't think it was you who gave that, who forced it.
He then slowly turns around before getting up onto the pedestal. And I'm sorry, my sister, that I can't remain with you. I wish there were more we could do together, but this is where my power fades. Whether you stay here or return to our time, I wish you a peaceful future, and that you won't dwell on what's become of us. I will always cherish what we had. Look to the stars and know that I will always be watching. Live for a brighter tomorrow, Ariel. Of course. I will. I will. Thank you, Emil. Just reaches her arms out and holds him tightly before starting to tear up. And when she does so, he presses against her before starting to fade out. I will. Don't worry. June just looks down at the 2 gems that she got in her paws before s- slipping them into her own little pouch and letting out a deep breath, looking back for the others. I suppose that's it then.
You know, something like this in my hand, I would think I would be happy for this.
Big responsibility.
Ariel,
Yes.
I believe the message at the gate says it best. May he rest in peace.
The restless will never know peace. Yeah, I know.
Wonder. That's still one thing I have to settle. Not now, but soon.
Let's just go back home, okay? I'll come with you.
Gladly. Yeah. Levi's going to finally take the vial as well as the notes and put it in his bag properly. I'm going to. I'll try to lead the way. Then again, he stops and just looks to his wrist and starts tapping at the badge to see if they can get it to work to teleport them out.
The badge starts glowing, as do the others.
There we goes.
Hadrock says that to Levi, placing it on his shoulder. Remember, I'm driving on the way home.
Trust me, I don't think I'd be able to focus hard enough to drive back home.
Fair enough.
And with that, is the team ready to leave?
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Let us leave.
we
What
are
do you mean, let
TB.
us leave?
As they reappear back outside the chamber, get back onto the airship. The door of the chamber slowly just fades away as if it was never there, as do the 2 letters outside it, leaving a barren cliffside.
Like I said, hell of a security system.
It's at the point that Aluvi gets to the airship, he realizes that, oh, if I wear this crown like the way I am right now, it's not going to stay on. Hang on. He grabs his ear and then just takes that ring shape and just kind of pushes it down the ear until it's at the base of his ear. So now he's just got that King's Rock like sitting on the base of his ear to make sure it
Locked.
stays. There, I think that'll hold it.
With that, the team starts flying back home. Ariel looks back at them while they're in the air. There is some that I would like to tell you guys.
Go ahead.
Feel it might interest you a bit. One of the last recordings my brother made in his bracelet. With Fierme's help, I was able to translate it to your language. So if you want, talk to her sometime after our trip, see if you might like to see it.
Beautifully noted. Ariel,
Yes?
are you gonna be okay?
It'll take a while, but I'll be okay, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. in time.
Ariel, you mentioned that the last locale that my family was at is no longer occupied, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that just makes it a trouble. I have to try and find them somehow.
Levi's going to hop off the ship and immediately head over to Eden's lab.
Whoop. Ingredients.
If only to drop things off, put it in that lab, put it away somewhere secure. So, and God help him, he loses it.
Mhm.
I think with that, we can probably call it a session.
Yeah.
You just made a beeline to the lab, like this is going in my drawers right now.
I mean, if you have the ingredients and the means to,
Remove the biggest thorn in your side, yeah.
no, it's not my side that I'm worried about. He's focused on saving the lives of people he cares for.
Yeah, fair.
If that means getting rid of the mark and probably also, saving himself, something that can literally save a life. Yeah, he doesn't want that going anywhere. Or anyone else knowing he has it.
Well, I know somebody will be happy to hear about the removal.
Who do you have in mind?
A certain meow stick.
Good. So is I. I have to check if.
Mm,
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I have to check if Leo has the mark or not.
And with that,
Ta-da!
this is the end of session 43. Congratulations, guys. We've made it a whole year in after the storm. And we have now made it past from the ashes. How do you feel?
We got anniversary gifts.
Give me a moment to let the imposition fade away, and I'll get back to you. Because, fuck, I'm.
Somebody is screaming silently.
Is straight back?
I can't read it because. Okay, it's Chris. The thing kept going
Yeah.
blurry.
Dealing with the ramifications of curing the mark, basically.
It's a bit more to it than that.
Okay, I'm very curious what you're thinking there.
We can discuss it later. But, please. Sorry, Lacey's question is straight here.
He's flashing, but we can't hear him.
Fun.
Oh no!
He might be hot micing.
Potentially.
We'll get back to him, and we will start with players. What did you think of this session, Artemis?
Puzzles are fun. Puzzles are fun.
Colors are mean sometimes too.
I was not expecting the. I should have. I wasn't expecting Caster getting the next Eternatus piece so soon.
But you'd have it now. You got Life Force.
I do.
Did you also notice another change in your character?
Uh-oh.
Look at your stats.
Me Tonky boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
His base stats went up, didn't they?
Just a smidge. I think it was only health. I'd have to double check.
He's a
Esther.
helpful boy.
Yeah, I'll
Caster.
go up a tick. Sorry.
Yep. Kester has gained 10 base hit points.
As in
Whether-
like the raw HP value or his
Yep.
actual HP stat?
His base hit point stat.
Plus 10.
Whether this remains or not is to be seen.
That's 30 HP, isn't it? Woof.
Good lord.
Like I said, whether this remains or not is to be seen. It all depends on what Castor decides to do in the future.
Understood.
So, anything else
So
you'd
it's
like to say?
basically a gamble.
Anything else you'd like to say, Castor?
No, not really.
Alright. Levi, how you feeling?
Still silently screaming. Loudly.
Silently
Silent.
screaming loudly.
Deuce. Not right now.
Bark.
He wants my attention. It's like, not right now. Admittedly, thank you, Patrick. You kind of did pull me out of it with that quip about flying back. Yeah, well, at least you pulled me out of the worst of it. So I'm gonna echo what Artemis said. Puzzles are fun, and I always enjoy a good old Caesar cipher. I didn't realize I solved the puzzle until it's just like the door opened. Me, what?
The
Wait,
door's
what?
open. Wait, what?
Okay, Deuce, down. Down. Thank you. He wants my attention. I'm like, go. I'll get to you in a bit. There. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Those are fun. I didn't realize I solved that puzzle until after the fact, but I mean, hey, it was an interesting resolution. You said bring light, and I'm just like, I have light. Patrick has light. That didn't work. I'm like, I don't think this works. Okay, then I tried it
Lulu
again.
was about to fucking put rocks on the damn thing, just like, I'm gonna climb this thing until I get to the end.
And then I did it again, and the door opens. I was like, what?
Yeah, I still don't get that. Who wasn't on the remark?
There was like,
Then-
I think there was 2 people that weren't.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to go back in the stream to see, but yeah, you weren't at your marks properly until that happened.
Fun. Otherwise, that Paris song had me sweating a little bit.
One turn Paris song.
One turn Paris, I'm like, huh?
I was like, we aren't supposed to fight them. We need to run.
Yeah. Yeah. I was taking swing. I thought the color the stones were glowing was going to be something important later on.
Nope.
Nope. That's fine. And then when it's just like, I started reading the clues a bit closer. I'm like, okay, I'm starting to see a pattern here. And then it's just the last one being basically dead may never rest. And I'm like, rest, sleep. This is Padrox, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I'm gonna walk up in hypnosis. Oh, it missed. No, it automatically hit.
It automatically hit. Good night. Night,
I
night.
I interpreted it the other way, where the restless was taking actions, so I did nothing.
That's fair.
I mean, that also seemed that was my second guess.
Fair
And-
enough. Yeah.
Also, the double meaning on the second cipher was escape the hand of a god, bring light.
Yeah.
Levi's ancestor, if you remember, was captured by the hand of a god. Levi himself escaped the hand of a god. 2 different hands of 2 different gods.
I see what you did there. Although when you said escape the hand of a god, I'm over here like, what, does Cash need to go behind the pillar?
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo. But
So, go
it
on.
was creative. But yeah, I enjoyed the session. The last part, the whole thing. It's like that comes with much greater ramifications than I. Good lord. There's still so much to do for that research, but with that. Olivia, you and I are gonna be in the lab for a while.
Don't even get me started.
So, moving on. Olive, what you think?
Well, there were a couple things I wanted to do, but at the same time, I got flustered by my own awkwardness, and I'm just like, ah, crap, I lost it. And I was going to explain, but then we ended up not having time to explain, so it's like, okay, yeah, we'll just do this another time.
Yeah, it's okay.
I wanted it to seem a little more accurate, but without the explanation, it wouldn't have made sense to everyone else, so I was just like, okay, I gotta skip over a lot of this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we made Aluvi into that one, that one fox that has the crown over their ear. It'll stay.
It'll stay.
So it's gonna be very uncomfortable for him to sleep like that. So it's like, yeah, okay, I need to take this off now.
I mean, don't wear it in your sleep.
If only I could remove my horns when I sleep.
Yeah, like Taika said, ears for years.
So, it's straight back. Great does
it's
not seem to be
not
back.
like that. No.
Alright, we will go to Padrock. What do you think?
This was like a fairly interesting session. I think the only puzzle I like would like put it down to would be the one about. Sorry, hey, have a yawn, come on. Just time of the night. The one where like the ghost battle one, because that was that clue like specifically a red herring, or what did we miss with that?
With the four ghosts.
The hair must be the protector or something like that.
The
Alavi
air.
had to, the air had to be the protector. Alavi had to protect the Croc Rock from an attack in order to
The
proceed.
The air is in the royal air.
Okay, so, like-
H-E-I-R.
Yeah, I know. Like that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
like I said air. Like I'm like okay, so like Inglacy answered the question. Like,
Yeah.
Levi.
Yeah,
that's right.
he wasn't supposed to stand next to the very center rock. He was supposed to protect the person and then move.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, 1,000. Go ahead, 1,000. Sorry.
Aside from that, the scene with Ku and Levi was fun.
That was great.
I guess we also should do like another bit with Padrock and Reuven for Calm Mind, because like
Mhm.
I have no idea how we're gonna progress with that in the story. I was definitely surprised by the type of item, because I was expecting something related to Calm Mind. I wasn't expecting like this kind of thing. So that was a pretty cool, but definitely nice surprise for him to
Oh,
get
Padrock.
that. Like,
Have you looked at what probability control actually does, though?
yeah, it lets you re-roll a dice once a scene.
Or you or an ally.
Yeah,
It's really nice, and on top of that, you can also get your Calm Mind now. And it's like, oh, that's really neat.
wait, I don't see how that connects.
Let me look back at what the wording was.
It just says it automatically unlocks his probability control. The Calm Mind didn't appear in the description.
Yep.
No, and it wasn't specifically that, but where the fuck is it?
Well, I think overall, it was like it was a
Oh.
pretty neat session. It's like nice to like I know you've been planning to do like town sessions to break it between combat, but it's also nice to have these puzzle sessions once in a while. There's
I
a
misread that.
cool change of pace. And I, I definitely had fun with the rest one. Oh, and the one about the Hand of God and Blade of Night. That was
He's just like, I need you to tap your horn onto the rock, and it's just like, okay, peer pressure.
like Blade of Night was like clear from the moment I saw it.
Just one bean.
A whole bean. So, is straight back now. I don't think he's gonna be back by the end of this.
I don't think. Yeah. I don't know what he's doing actually.
No idea. But,
Still, wait. Bryce, was there something you wanted to say a little bit earlier?
if Bryce's microphone isn't dead too.
Sorry, I'm here. What's up?
Yeah, just like I know, it's like I wanted to get my thoughts finished. I know you had to. It sounded like you had something you wanted to say.
No. It was a small thing, just quipping. I'm alright.
Okay.
So, we'll do pictures and see if Straight is back by the end of those.
I think we got
If
only
not,
two
we
this time,
will.
don't we?
We got 3.
Oh, we got 3.
We'll see. But, if Straight isn't back by the end of the pictures, then we'll just, end the, stream.
Oh wait, I think I know what the third is.
So, the first picture by Crimson is a picture to Alavi
Yeah, I figured that was the one.
for
Yep.
Harzat's birthday.
Birthday cake from Cadence, so it makes cake.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Happy birthday. What's
I got my
Pokemon?
crown, I got my cake, everything's Gucci.
What was Pokemon? Is it a birthday or would it be a hatch day?
Good question.
Technically a hatch day, but
And from that, we have 2 memes from Ninja Blade.
God.
oh lord, I mean,
Oh, come on! You gotta rub it in.
Mark.
Everybody else is like, I'm gonna heal before you can even use that item. It's just like, but medical kit. Ugh.
And the second one from Ninja Blade.
I bought that thing session 1.
you did.
Oh, I remember
Once-
this quote. I quoted this.
When an unstoppable object meets an unstoppable force, what the result? Capitalism.
Like, I remember saying that last session, and it's just like, yeah, you finished it off with capitalism. I'm like,
So, that is all the pictures this session. Straight Aura, are you back? Yeah, I don't think he will be back today. So, I have another announcement to make. We will be, of course, doing our regular sessions, but tomorrow I will be doing a solo stream. Short solo stream. And it will be at the same time as regular sessions. It's PM PST, Pacific. I do hope that everyone will be able to come watch. It will be involving the campaign. It will be involving something special that Ariel has given to the players.
oh,
Huh?
Yes.
I can be there.
do you want any of us there?
This will be a solo stream, just me, so you guys can watch on Twitch.
Yeah.
Understood.
Unfortunately, I'll have
Yes.
to watch the VOD.
Yep, you can watch the VOD. It will be a VOD later.
I may watch the vlog because I do have something going on that evening. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
I
Yep.
can likely be watching because I figured out that Twitch no longer crashes my computer with a blue screen of death now.
Beautiful.
Nice.
ever
So,
since that new hardware change.
tomorrow, January 25th, at 6 p.m. Pacific time, the actual anniversary day of After the Storm. Hope you guys will... Huh?
I said, "Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is tomorrow, not today."
Yep. So, hope you guys will be there and be able to see it and hopefully enjoy it. So, who should we raid today?
43.
Going to Mako, maybe? 43.5. Mako's still streaming Gundam.
Thank you, Chris.
Mako's still streaming.
We don't have enough cake for all these Pokemon.
Scylla streaming.
Is Cylinder streaming? What are they streaming?
Nexamon.
Pokemon. They're playing that again. You know what? I'll raid Cylindria. We can raid my sister.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll send you guys up to Cylindria tonight. She's playing Nexomon. If you have any idea what that is, it is basically, imagine the Pokemon games have created a genre. Nexomon is that sort of game. So, we will raid Cylindria. They're great. I've known them since 2009. We are basically siblings, so hope you guys have fun with them, and hope you guys come back next week after tomorrow's little stream, and same time as always. So, I'll see you guys
boy.
then. Have lots of fun, and we'll see you later.
Chris is losing his absolute mind.
Oh, they are. So, later, guys. And raid.